Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Um, am I live on YouTube yet? No, not yet. No, I'm not live on YouTube yet. No. Oh, now I am. Let me just... Alright, cool. Okay, so let me just pop out the chat here. I barely remember how to do this stuff anymore. I'm not going to talk about it too much. About why I wasn't streaming, but I think I've decided I'm going to stream. Wanted to come back a little more triumphant than I am now. As you can see here, this is a picture of my low poly model that I've been making, and I think it turned out all right. But now, because there's some slight problems with the rigging, like I was hoping, I was on a roll. If the auto rigging actually got finished and like was perfect, I was going to roll with it, but it wasn't. I would have to do weight painting, and I've literally never done that before, and it was like 4 a.m., so I'm like, getting this done. I didn't really get most of the model. No, I say that, but honestly, most of this model was done yesterday because I ended up redoing a bunch of stuff in the model. And I probably will redo a good portion of the model. I really like the way I made the hair look, but I might touch it up for being a little not low poly. It's not like super high poly or anything, as you can see, but I could probably get the poly count down and do a few tweaks. But yeah, I can't like use this VTuber right now. I can't use this 3D VTuber right now, which is a bit of a shame. And yeah, that genuinely kind of sucks. I'm not even gonna lie. It kind of sucks. I really wanted it to be done. But you know what they say, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. Yeah. I could have more of a bounce when I start talking. Actually, I think I will put that back in. So give me a second. Also, he's really small on the screen for some reason, even though, like, I think he's the same size, like, relative to the screen, that, he might even be bigger, genuinely. I'm not sure if I just have my settings wrong. I need to add the jump transition. I wasn't sure if I wanted the jump transition. You know what else I could do? I could, I think I might tweak something else that I was thinking about, which is tweaking the wave rotate function. So like I'll like move a little more. Actually, hang on. What if I do this? I honestly, maybe I could just tweak the vibing function. Hang on. Or the random move function. Maybe like shaking? Yeah, that certainly seems to work. So then what if I combined... Wait, let me see. Shaking, there's shaking, vibing, shaking more. Interesting. I'm trying to like get a handle here on. So what if I do like maybe like this? Okay, hang on. If I do like this, maybe. Sorry, I'm just testing here. I'm trying to figure this out. Trying to make this look really good. You know, honestly, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll have Oh, no. I think I know. I'm sorry. I know I'm tweaking all this like on the fly, but like I didn't expect. I didn't really expect. I didn't really think about it, and I think I like the way that this looks. Okay, let me see. Let me see how this looks like in the little corner there. Hello. I think that looks pretty decent. Actually, wait. I think I got the settings wrong. Hang on. Did I? Wait. No, I didn't. Oh, okay. No, I got it. What if I do that though? What if I'm always like wobbling a little? I want to see how this looks. It's like I'm always wobbling a little even when I'm actually, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna go for. Just want to save this real quick. Okay, and get you back up on screen. There we are, buddy. I think that looks pretty all right. Again, I don't know why it's so small. I think maybe I just set my thing to be a little small. But there's nothing really wrong with that. I think it's a fine size, all things considered. So what are we going to be doing, you may ask? Well, give me like a second here. Hopefully that doesn't affect anything. Okay, I got my 2 chats up. I got my OBS up. I got that up. Hey. Okay, so I can really just do whatever. But I think what I'm going to start with is, I'm going to hop into Blender and I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to show you guys, the model. Because, there is a funny thing. I didn't do a lot of UV stuff with this model, which is why there is no mouth and there is no like eyes on the mask, because most of the stuff on this model is just colors. What the fuck? For security reasons, automatic execution of Python scripts in this file was disabled. What fucking Python script? I did not write a Python script. Also, I think I need to open the previous one. No? Okay, not that one either. Gosh dang. I guess I will just open the most recent one. I don't know why it's trying to... Oh, right. I guess it's from the Rigify thing. Rigor mortis. Okay, so I'm gonna take out... Let me see here. I'm gonna leave the area light and I'm gonna take out the camera just to make things less confusing. And I'm gonna hide the rig of the model for a second. And then I am going to do studio mode. I don't know if this is gonna spoil the reveal or not. Actually, hang on, let me see something. Oh, really? Oh, damn. Okay, it just works. Transition. So yeah, this is my low poly model, and as you can see, there is UV on the shoes here. I didn't quite get them perfect. I really need to like study a little more, and again, like I want to sort of go with like a mid poly style where it's low poly but with a little bit of extra detailing. But yeah, I got some nice little chunky shoes. These shoes are actually very much based on a reference that I had one of the few things that I've drawn out for my character that wasn't just like, sort of just, purple, like blue pants, red undershirt, which I changed those. I did think about making references to them, but honestly, like looking back on the design, it kind of looked ugly, and I really like the way the colors looked in this outfit. But yeah, this is one of the few things where I actually messed around with UVs, because it was a cube, so it was fairly easy. I did have to do a little tweak to get the silver line there in the toe of the boot, which, by the way, looks pretty bad. And it doesn't go on this side, which it probably should go a little on that side, and there's nothing special on the bottom. But yeah, I did a little bit of UV shenanigans there. And then I got the pants here, which I think look pretty good. This was, again, something... So I'm going to show you everything that I, like... I'm going to show you every part of this model that I either touched up or redid, and, like, the one part that I actually, like, did from complete scratch. These boots were a huge touch-up. I've been following the Crash Tune tutorials. So, these boots right here were made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. And one of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. But yeah, I touched these up to have these little... So, in the design that I had for my character, there was going to be, like, these two sort of silver rings around the ankle, and then in between, this line is supposed to represent, like, electricity. I might see if I can... Well, no, I might see if I can make a version of this that has that line animated to better read as electricity, but I probably will make a version where it's just like a little zigzaggy electric line. And, yeah. Obviously, like these, the one image used here for the boots, it's not like extremely well detailed or anything. Although it is actually like, I think it is a bigger file than it needs to be, funny enough. Like, I probably could optimize it better so that I could use a smaller file for the boot texture. But let's move to the pants here. Now, the pants here were, again, something that I modified. Yeah. I kind of honestly like the way the overcoat looks. Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll get into all that. Honestly, there's not much to say about the pants, though, so let's get into this. In a few designs, and I kind of did this last minute, in a few designs, I've been like, he should totally have, like, you know, a tail as sort of like a reference to, like, you know, a lot of VTubers have, like, some weird feature like that, and it's like a mechanical tail just to, like, basically to act as a third arm. It obviously isn't rigged or anything, and it just kind of sits... like a rod up my ass. And we got the undershirt here, which, that I think is only very slightly modified from what it was, the day before yesterday. I think I tried to make him look a little fatter. Funny enough. Oh, damn, this coat is starchy as fuck. I didn't even notice, like, looking at, like, those angles. Like, it's supposed to read... kind of like it's coming out, but I did a really shit job of that, and then I redid it, and it's still shit. The overcoat here, so the arms were basically already made. I made like a little tweak to give them a cuff, which I don't think actually makes sense for like something, a jacket like this, but I gave them a little cuff just because obviously the hands are just black because of gloves. Which, yeah. And then the hair, okay, well, also the face. This is just straight up like the low poly face from, the Crash Tunes course. I mean, I made it. I did model it myself. Oh, and of course the mask, which I modeled the left and right eye separately, which, I'll show you the rig in a second, but, it was the mask in particular that was the straw that broke the camel's back here. Okay. And then we got the hair, which I think I did a pretty good job on. I'll go into edit mode on the hair at least to show you. Honestly, I might go in on everything. And then my little lightning bolt cowlick, which I do call it by the Japanese name because I'm a fucking weeb. But it's just cowlick sounds so weird to me. So I don't know. But yeah. Because also another thing is that this is like very clearly like It's not like actually like, okay, so the lore of my character, a little bit of lore, a little bit of peek at the lore, is that more or less this is just like, I don't want to say a curse mark. That sounds too edgy, but it is just like, it is a bit of hair that just does that, and it is impossible to make it go down. Like, you can put it, like, it is like, it would be like a bit that you see in a lot of anime where it's like, if you can put it down for like a second, and then like, if you put like a bunch of hair gel on it and it stays down, it just springs back up and launches gel everywhere. You know what I mean? And, okay, so let's look at the hair. And, yeah. Trying to make messy hair was a real pain in the ass, but I think I did an alright job. It's just, I kind of just used the method to make like a hair spike, but I made the spikes really short and sort of tried to make them round. I also randomized the vertices positions on most of the hair a little bit to try to give it a messy look. And make it a little asymmetrical. A little bit of ace attorney. I think it looks pretty alright, honestly. I could probably tweak it like a little bit in some places, but I kind of like the way that it looks. Maybe the bangs could use a little tweaking too. The reference for the hair was more or less sort of like a cross between like the hair that I would want from my model, which is why it's actually a little longer than probably the reference I was using in the back here, which it clips through the back, which I don't think that's a huge problem, because chances are most of the time you see my VTuber, it'll be almost like again, like this sort of perspective. So probably it's not a huge issue if the hair clips a little through the back. And then I'll show the topology. Wait, I could go full wireframe to show you. Yeah, so I made this out of a hexagon, which is actually funny because the way that this person suggests to do legs, the way this person does arms is cubes, and the way this person suggests to do legs is not hexagons, pentagons. But I used a hexagon for the tail to make it A, look a little more circular, and B, so that I could have the three little prongs come off easier. I pretty much gave up on this. And again, as you can see, though, I did make the jacket sort of part around there so that the tail could work. And that was always kind of part of the design. I still need to tweak it. I still need to really think about it, but I really do like a lot of this design, and the pants are very basic. Again, the shoes also very basic. The problem is like also like look at like the bottom of the foot. I feel like that's not really a footprint shape. I feel like I'd like to tweak that a little, and they aren't in the tutorial either, but it's like I want to tweak it to be a little better. I mean, like my model isn't that like high poly in any place. And by the way, the knees don't bend. The knees do not. I don't know how I skipped this in the two. Oh, I actually do. Oh, I'm stupid. I literally just realized it's because these pants are new. I forgot to put in edge loops for the knees. That's why oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. I just realized that. But yeah, I definitely want to mess around and making some low poly models, and I want to like do like a low poly parts kit of my own. Because, again, I want to kind of do a little higher poly than the low poly tutorials telling me to do. Like, nothing crazy, just like... Again, think more like what the hair is doing here, where the hair... Honestly, this hair still might be less polys than some of the hair that this person's made. None of these are disses, by the way. Also, it's Crash Tune, and I said that earlier, and I don't know why I wasn't saying it again. But yeah. I could make the hair maybe a little messier. Also, yeah, that is something I did is I didn't make this just a plain, the lightning bolt. I made it like have a little bit of thickness because I wanted it to sort of read from not any angle, obviously, because like yeah, but like it reads from most angles as a lightning bolt. Oh, you know, I could have made it white, but I feel like that's a little too tacky. So besides the skin tone and I think I want to say the mask and gloves and probably parts of the boot, although I think the boots... No, actually, I think the boots and gloves are like a very dark purple, but the mask is the only thing that's black. Yeah, almost everything here is a shade... Oh, and the skin tone. Besides the skin tone and the mask, I think everything here is actually like a shade of purple. So I got this more vibrant, but still dark purple overcoat. And then the pants and undershirt are like desaturated purple. And the gloves and I believe the color on the boots, even after I like made a custom texture for them, I believe they're both like a really dark and unsaturated purple. It's sort of I sort of took inspiration from that whole artist thing of like don't outline in black. And again the hair is also I could just show you the colors. What am I doing? Okay, so let's start with the mask material. And as you can see there, that is basically pure black. I actually don't know why it's not pure black now that I'm thinking about it. Oh no! It's not pure black! It's not. It's a very, very, very dark desaturated purple, actually. Excuse you. What are the... Wait, hang on. What are the RGB values on this? Yeah, excuse you. It is a... It's basically black, but it's got like a slight purpleness to it because there's a little less green on the RGB scale. And then the face is like a nice little skin texture. I think that's a pretty good skin color, honestly, for my character. I did think about making it darker, but I'm like, eh. I feel like I don't want to make the skin tone too dark when I'm not too dark. You know what I mean? I hope that doesn't sound offensive. I'm trying to not be offensive. The hair is... There you go. It's, let me go to the HSV values. It's actually a, like, halfway saturated purple that's just dark. And I think that looks really nice as a hair color because it sort of reads as black, but not completely, like, pitch black. And, again, it blends with the model because it's purple, so I really like that. The boots here, the boots have a texture. So I would have to actually look at the texture to tell you what color the sort of black-looking parts of the boots are. But theoretically, they should be the same color as the gloves, which are, again, a... Okay, I guess I didn't go by HSV on this one. What are these numbers? What the fuck? Did they get tweaked or something? I don't know. But, yeah. Then we went over the hair already, and the jacket is, as you can see here, it is, again, we'll go by HSV values, it is a deeply saturated, but also, like, pretty dark purple. And the neck here is, obviously, skin, which, yeah, fun fact, these are, like, the same color, but they... Oh, no, it does use the neck texture. I did end up using the neck texture on the face, temporarily. Okay. I thought for a second I made two of the same material. So by the HSV value here, these are less saturated than the jacket. I think they have the same value, though, right? Yeah. Same, like, shade of darkness, but these are just a little less saturated. And then this right here, is... as saturated as the pants, but it's a little darker. And then is there anything else I haven't gone over here? I mean, there's the tail, but the tail's just made to sort of look metallic. You know, pretty simple stuff. Really, it should be a silver color. I actually don't know why I made it. It should be silver because one of the like through lines of this character is that this character has like a lot of like silvery stuff because silver is good at conducting electricity, you see. And also in the lore of some of in the lore of the series that I've never made, that I probably will never actually do anything major with. Like there probably won't be anything crazy with it. But in the lore, silver is actually tied to good and gold is sort of like evil. If you want to think about it that way, like the metallic sort of indicator for good and evil is like silver versus gold. Silver is good, and the reason why isn't just because it conducts electricity, my guy's electricity. It's actually because I also realized it's like silver bullet, and then like mirrors don't show vampires. So silver has always kind of had this connotation with being good. But like when you think of like the Kingdom of Heaven, you usually think of it as like golden in color. But I really like the idea of silver being the color of like good because of all these like cultural connotations with like silver doing this and that. And then gold being the color of evil because it's kind of representative of greed. You know what I mean? Like, to me, that makes sense. And to me, that's something that I've baked into the lore of like my series. Which I don't, to be fair in my series, I don't think there's like any other characters who use the metal motif in terms of even like a rough design in my head. But I totally could. I totally could do that. I think the only thing that I've really used the metal motif on is that I've imagined that if there was like a more evil masked Matt, that he would use gold instead of silver as like detailing in like any areas that like regular masked Matt would have silver and a more evil version would have like gold. So yeah. But yeah, this is the model. This is the full model, and I don't think it looks too bad. I might even start from scratch, to be honest, but I don't feel bad about it because it's like, I feel like I learned a lot. And like, even just the fact that these aren't all like connected, I probably will try to make them all connect, especially because most of it is like cubes. So I could probably make most of it connect. Obviously the jacket would be separate. Which technically means I should be able to toggle the jacket off, but yeah. So the jacket was made out of what the arms were originally made out of, and obviously I just sort of vibed when I was making this, so at a certain point I didn't even think about like, oh, what would happen if you take the jacket off? Oh, this motherfucker has no arms. Because I probably should make a jacket off variant. And the shoulders here, again, I kind of went with a little bit of a thing to try to make actual shoulders on the model. Whereas the way that this person, I have a habit of not wanting to name people, which is fine if it's like people IRL, but I don't really know anybody IRL anymore. But like Crash Tune, I have been following the Crash Tune tutorials, and I think this looks pretty good, but, oh, right. I should show you the rigging. The, like, automatic rigging that came, so... let's see. I think I have to go into pose mode, so if I sort of take this and start moving it around, it's like... so, for one thing, the tail goes with it, which wouldn't be too important, honestly. Honestly, probably when I end up making my model, I might just remove the tail because it's probably way more easy to... Well, no, because I'll have to look into 3D animation. I really have wanted to, and that's part of the reason why I wanted to make a VTuber, but yeah. So, it's, I think it's, I want to say it's this here, so, like, if I... As you can see, like, pulling this back, for some reason, even though that thing is centered, for some reason, the one side of the mask doesn't go with the head, even though the other side pretty much perfectly does. And again, same with the hair. I don't really know why it did that. Maybe it just doesn't like the asymmetrical nature of the hair, but I don't know why the mask wouldn't come with. And I think I do need to keep these as two separate pieces because that way I can have the eyes animate separately. But yeah. So, you know, I probably will. I don't think I'll start completely from scratch. Again, I'm definitely gonna save the hair, and it probably won't be when I used on my model. It probably won't be exactly this. I'll probably tweak it, but like, I feel pretty happy with the hair of all things, and the color palette too. Honestly, I was kind of cooking. I made it purple, but like, in fact, actually, part of the reason why I made it like pure purple though was because there's like some lore significant reasons why technically favoring like red or blue in certain places but that lore's kind of been dropped by me, but I still want him to be mostly just red, blue, mix purple just because of some vague lore and it fitting the character. Okay, let's transition back. Hello. So, yeah, I hope you enjoyed that look at my model. I think it's pretty neat, and I really want to actually mess around with low poly stuff more often. Because I feel like I'll sort of start low poly, maybe add like the tiniest bit of detail, and then it will still be low poly enough that I can use it for whatever I need. But yeah, if you're wondering how this was made, again, it was the screenshot you saw earlier. I have VTuber that I use for whenever I do like a PNG tuber thing. I use VTuber Mini. I don't know if they ever came out with a regular version. And basically, I just went into GIMP and sort of placed the eyes roughly correct and placed the mouth roughly correct. And you'll be able to see when I blink, yeah. So when I blink, or when like my mouth closes, it's just like the open, like oval, but then stretched down. So yeah, stop staring at me with them big ol' eyes. I don't think it looks too bad. Obviously, like on the actual model, it's gonna look a lot more stylized. The circles are probably going to be more like hollow, obviously, like sort of like an O shape instead of just a circle. But that was too complicated for me, so I did this. I hope you enjoy everything. And another problem that I have with my streaming setup right now is that I still am using Google Chrome. And ever since they added mandatory AI into their browser, I really want to stop using them. But I didn't set that up before this stream, so I'm still using Chrome for my chat. Now, if you're like, why don't you use Opera GX? Well, it's because I actually do. The thing is, I don't use Opera GX for, like, I basically log into YouTube with, like, my personal account on Opera GX, and then I log in on my Massmat account on Chrome. So I'm probably going to change that. It sounds like I'm cracking open a cold one. I'm just drinking... It's like they call it a coffee milkshake, but it's, like, got protein in it. And the numbers... I'm no, like, nutritionist, and I'm not going to say what the brand is, but I'm no nutritionist, but this shit seems good. Damn, that was good. 30 grams of protein, 1 gram of sugar, 150 calories, 10 vitamins and minerals, which is pretty inconsequential. No, holy shit, this thing's actually got some good vitamins in it. I thought that was going to be some jargon, but gosh dang, no. This has got, I mean, it's got 50% of my daily value of phosphorus. 60% calcium, though. That's pretty good. The rest are in, like, the 20s or 30s. There's a few that are, like, oh, this is 2% of my daily value of iron. Great. It's lactose-free, ultra-filtered milk, and it's got 80 milligrams of caffeine. Yippee! Anyway, what video game am I going to play today? Because here's the thing, I'm a little squeamish about doing 3D modeling on stream just because I listen to, like, tutorials or like I'm looking up a lot of references and I'm like a little squeamish on doing that on stream. I might when I get like better at it and I don't need to use like references or guides as often. But for now I just don't feel, I don't know how to word it because it's like I don't feel comfortable with it. Kind of sounds like there's like something more sinister almost, but no, it's just I don't know, something about it. I'm just like I don't feel worthy. Almost is the best way of wording it. I forgot to do all the dailies in my gacha games. Am I gonna do them on stream like I did in the past? No. No, I won't. No, I will not, actually. You know what? I think I'm just going to do them on stream, but like not have them visible. I daily like 3 gachas. And I do like such piss poor like bare minimum dailying in really one of them, I guess. But like I don't like do anything. I don't like really play gacha games. That sounds bad considering how much I spend on them. But it is true. I really don't play that much gacha games. I like Zenless Zone Zero a lot. But like if Zenless Zone Zero weren't a gacha game, I would play it more. Genuinely. I can't like explain it because it's like I don't have a problem with gacha games. But something about Zenless Zone Zero being a gacha game, I'm like, yeah, whatever, little bro, I'll deal with you later. Like, like genuinely, like I've wanted to play Seed Story, Angels of Delusion. I've wanted to play a few different things and I just haven't. If not even Seed could inspire me to like play through the story and get to that point in the game, I don't know what to fucking tell you, man. I guess I'm not built like that. I definitely can't show me doing Uma Musume dailies because I have a feeling that a lot of Uma Musume fans would be very angry at how I daily. I was just making sure you can't hear it on stream because I hit a button. I gotta remember to hit that button before I actually play a game, though. I'll probably play Marvel Snap because I've been addicted to Marvel Snap lately. I just don't know when they're gonna come out with Marvel Crackle and Marvel Pop. Actually, Marvel Pop sounds like an actual thing. Is it? Why does Marvel Pop sound like an actual thing? Like, what would it be? Anyway, oh, June 7th is when they have the Legend races in New Musume, so time to do my dailies, which is just collecting the daily carrots and leaving. Yeah, I don't, here's the thing. Uma Musume doesn't have the gacha curse for me. It just has the like, damn, I'm not in the mood to do like a 30-minute play session where I have to like lock in mentally. You know what I mean? Because like, you can't just kind of like, there's so much that you auto through, and like even like the quickest speed through Uma Musume, it's like in global, I should say, because I think they have a version in JP that like skips a little more. But like, gosh dang, man. And then I still haven't done the 3rd scenario, and I refuse to because people just say that it's like Uma abuse. And I can be such a sucker sometimes, like an emotional sucker, because genuinely I saw like one thing of like I saw like one thing of like Rice Shower being really sad. Like somebody like been talking about like doing the thing and like Rice is like, don't worry, we can just how about we just like, you know, hang out like we used to. And it got me really fucking sad, and I'm like, I don't want to like abuse Uma. Like I know I skipped through most of their stories, but like I don't want to like, you know, a little bit of emotional abuse by skipping over their stories. That's one thing, but is the dude in Zenless Zone Zero drunk? Oh, this dude is drunk. Oh, this dude's actually drunk. They called him like dazed or whatever. But like there were like 2 references to him being drunk in the text, so damn, I'm surprised they didn't censor that. I'm not saying like, listen, I'm not one of those people, but like there's some things that get censored that I'm like, what the hell? This guy's actually drunk and cursing. That's amazing. I did not expect this from Zenless Zone Zero. Because remember, Zenless Zone Zero... Wait, is this an actual fucking cutscene? What the fuck? Oh no, okay. You just look at the sky for a second. I was like, is this an event? Is this like a real event? But I guess they just did something where you like look up at the moon. Anyway. I've done my dailies in Zenless Zone Zero now. Doing the dailies in Zenless Zone Zero is so easy. Especially because now you can teleport, so you don't even have to like walk between the 3 locations you need to go to. To do the dailies in Zenless Zone Zero, you have to, step 1, log into the game. You have to, step 2, open up your video store. Step 2, do a scratch off. And then step 3, drink a coffee. It's pretty easy. Anyways, okay. Let me unmute the system first, gosh dang, because that would be very bad if I started playing a game with the system muted. Let's play Marvel Snap. Because I've been pretty addicted to Marvel Snap. I've been pretty addicted. Yeah, Marvel Snap. I don't think there's gonna be anything here that doxes me, so I think I'm good. I am level 730, even though I only started playing recently. Don't think too much about that, gosh dang it. Okay, so win locations with only 1 card and win location with 10 power or less. 10 or less power? Oh my god, you're fucking... You're breaking my balls here. How... Let me see what the daily stuff is. I just realized I can't scroll down too far. Oh look, we got a cool like Mr. Negative variant. And then there's all this stuff. Oh my god, hero boosters. Okay, I still got 2 hours left before I can claim my daily Reddit gold. Okay, cards. Yeah, I did get her because I'm trying to run a Mr. Negative deck, and she is very useful for that. Hope I don't misgender any of these characters, and I mean that legitimately because I'm not trying to. Alright, well... Hydra Man! God, they really brought everybody into Marvel Snap, like gosh dang. I mean, I say that like they didn't basically do the same thing for Super Dragon Ball Heroes as well. They could just shit out those like really tiny models of like all the characters. I was actually genuinely surprised that some of the character costumes, if not all of them, have different models. Like, if you choose, like, Yamcha in the yellow jacket, in, like, the yellow suit, he actually wears the yellow suit. So that was kind of impressive. Okay, so I gotta win a location with only one card and win a location with 10 or less power. Also, I'm ranked 69. I could just try to get up to 70 first. Deck 1 is the deck that I was using for like a long time. It's pretty basic, but it was doing good at first. And then we got my negative deck, which I was following a guide, so like half of it is this. And then the other half I kind of improvised. So like let's talk about like anybody I added. I added Sunspot because he's a 1 cost, and if things go bad, sometimes I do have like wasted energy, so when I waste energy with Sunspot on the field, he at least gets some power out of it. So I figured he wasn't a bad pick. Oh, also because, of course, with him being 0 power, if he gets pulled by Mr. Negative, like after I play Mr. Negative, then he costs literally nothing and starts with a power already. So, like, he's not bad. And then let's see. So, in between Mystique, we have Ironheart, who, again, 0, will cost 0 if pulled by Mr. Negative, and isn't a bad card in general, so, you know. We got Morph, who, again, I can theoretically play a 6 power card from my opponent's hand for free. I don't know if the +3 power actually, like, goes into the character that he morphs into. I don't think so. Mr. Fantastic, because sometimes legitimately that power difference is enough. But also, again, if he's pulled by Mr. Negative, he only costs 1, and he has 3 power in his place, and he gives 3 power to the others. And then Mystique is, yeah, you know what? I'll explain the ones that are in the deck, too. Psylocke and Ravonna Renslayer here, they both can help get Mr. Negative out a turn earlier. And obviously Ravonna is also good for, like, genuinely, if you don't, like, especially because most of, like, literally everything besides Psylocke in my deck is 0 or 1 power. So theoretically, even if I don't pull Mr. Negative early enough, I can play everything for 1 less than it should cost. So that's pretty good. And then Psylocke is also, like, if on turn 2 I have Mr. Negative and Psylocke in hand, I can Psylocke into Mr. Negative, even if I didn't make Mr. Negative cheaper. I don't really know why else she's in the deck, but she was recommended in the deck, so there you go. Mystique can be used to copy an ongoing ability, which, again, probably you want to use that on Iron Man. But you could use it on Mr. Fantastic in my deck. And, let me see, out of the cards, yeah, out of these cards here, it would only be Iron Man. But this is only half the deck that the one person was making. And again, I sort of made this deck my own, unintentionally. Mr. Negative here, he swaps the power and cost of all cards in your deck. Like, Mr. Negative is just, I don't know why this motherfucker, like, sort of, he was in the one Spider-Man game, and then ever since then, people have been doing such cool stuff with him in card games. Like, again, this is a really cool ability. And, in Magic the Gathering, he has a pretty cool effect, too. That I don't dare to explain because I don't understand it. Okay, so the other 2 in the deck that I added are Shang-Chi. Destroy an enemy card here that has 10 or more power. Pretty self-explanatory. But also with Mr. Negative, he might cost 1 less and have 1 more power. But, you know, he's just good to have in general because he alone can help you win some places. And then White Tiger, as sort of the opposite of, like, I'm gonna put fucking 10 power somewhere random. And again, if pulled by Mr. Negative, only costs 1 and has 5 power in her location instead of costing 5 and having 1 power in her location, which is really good. Zola, I don't really know who you're supposed to use Zola on, but maybe that's because out of these characters... Like, out of these characters? I don't know. I guess if you... No. I really don't know. I really don't know, actually. Because you can't Zola Iron Man and then have Mystique copy Iron Man. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. I think the Zola is for something later in the deck, but in my deck, just kind of there. And usually putting a card in 2 different locations isn't usually a bad thing. And then I have this Destroy deck, which, pretty basic bitch shit, you know. You might be like, why is Electro in your Destroy deck? Well, it's because on reveal you get +1 max energy, but ongoing you can only play 1 card a turn. If you were to, I don't know, destroy Electro, you could theoretically have that +1 max energy and not have to play only 1 card a turn. So genuinely, when I noticed that interaction, I was like, I need to put him in my Destroy deck. Which I do have... Oh, Deadpool is in the deck now, okay. Yeah, I did, I think I took out Angel to put Deadpool in, which I don't really regret. Because, Deadpool's pretty good. Although then again... The problem is that there isn't... No, I don't think Deadpool actually works in this deck. I'm gonna actually put Angel back in the deck because, like, I got Deadpool, and I was like, oh man, he'd be good for a Destroy. He kind of is, but I feel like you're really supposed to power him up, then destroy him. Which how would I do that in this deck? There's no way for me to do that in this deck, actually. So, yeah, he doesn't really work in this deck as much as I thought, actually. But Electro still does. Heyo. Oh, yeah, let me make an objective deck. This deck actually ended up being really fun, by the way. Yeah, this deck was really fun. Part of it was the objective was play Jeff the Baby Dolphin and win. And I think I forget what the other one was. I think it might have just been playing like 1 and 2 costs or something. But this deck was genuinely really fun. You know what? I'm actually going to make a new objective deck. I'm going to call this like Buff Bonanza. I don't know. Because if you get things to go off right, man, it was crazy. Bishop over here with Venus, just getting like double buffs from every card I play. Gosh dang. So I'm going to make a new objective deck. And let's look at our objectives. Win a location with 10 or less power and win a location with only 1 card. So I think I know what I want to do. My instincts to win a location with only 1 card and win with 10 or less power is... Where is he? Where is this fool? Hobgoblin. That's my instinct. I could name more Hobgoblin. So Namor would have 11 powers, so that is more than Typhoid Mary, who apparently is a fucking Marvel character. Gosh dang. Wait, what did it say? Did it say 10 or less? Okay, Typhoid Mary, I guess you're getting in. I mean, I could Jessica Jones as well, but fuck it, Typhoid Mary. I'm just gonna use Typhoid Mary just to use Typhoid Mary. So if I Hobgoblin into Typhoid Mary, I think I can win a spot with only 10 power. Hobgoblin these nuts! Ugh. Okay. So now I gotta build the rest of my deck around, like, Typhoid Mary and Hobgoblin. I could theoretically use Living Tribunal to also win a location with one card. But... I'm trying to think now of what I want to make the rest of this deck. The goal is to win with 10 or less power, and to win with only one card. And I theoretically want to be able to do both with this deck. Vision wouldn't be a bad pick. My thought with Vision is that theoretically, of course, I could play Vision, and then if, like, stuff gets played in that spot, move him to a different spot, and then play Hobgoblin in that same spot to win, and I think that could work. I don't think I'm going to put Sunspot in the deck, because I think I'm going to have to use a low-cost deck other than these three. Oh, shit. I can't really use buffers, because, like, if Typhoid Mary or Vision get buffed, then I can't win with less than... okay. Okay. I gotta actually think a little here. Agent 13's not bad to have. I think I will bring Electra. Iceman. Like, the inconvenience that I'm causing to my opponent, I think outweighs the fact that these cards aren't too powerful. But now the other thing I have to realize is, wait, I can't play too low cost either, because I only have 8 slots outside of, like, these two being in a location or these two being in a location. I also could theoretically play Ultron. I just don't know. Let me see. What's Adam Zola's effect exactly? Destroy and copy. Interesting. Not that you can do much with it on turn 6, but I don't know. What do I want my deck to be that's gonna support this? Oh, fucking Ebony Maw. You kind of have to set that up. You could 0 into Ebony Maw. Let's get Black Cat. Black Cat's not bad. Havoc's not good for this deck because we need to get up to 5. I'm at a loss on what to do in this deck. Gosh dang. I'm really genuinely at a loss on what to do for this deck. I don't have all that many cards. This is another problem. Hmm. Honestly, though, I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of starting to think maybe I should just like. I could theoretically use Howard the Duck before I use America Chavez, but that relies on two specific cards being in my hand. So no. Shuffling a rock into the opponent's deck isn't that bad. Like, sure, if they draw a rock, that's pretty bad, but like, I don't know. I don't feel like relying on that's too smart. You know what? Why not? Maybe we'll just use a bunch of one-cost cards, honestly. I guess we'll play some two-cost Psy. Forge's buff I can control, so that's good. Actually, same with my name, Jeff. This deck might just work. I wish there was a way you could play unranked, but there isn't. I've been trying to reach 70. I went from 67 to like 64, and finally I've worked my way back up to 69. Okay, so opponent snapped. Great. Maybe I should bring armor because everybody and their mother has a fucking destroy deck. Destroy. Nah, fuck! Also, I don't know why I didn't play last turn, but. I actually know now. Okay, he has Killmonger in his hand, so I'm fucked. Now, come on. All right.
I definitely need to change my underwear. Enough said, Goblin.
I mean, it's fine. I need to see if I can pull my combo, otherwise.
What a game!
Not sure how useful. I have nothing. I have genuinely nothing. This person also has a destroy deck, so even Hobgoblin wouldn't be that useful. I've got it. They'll never see this coming. Wait a minute. Can I win? No. No, it's literally impossible. Are they... I buff him before sending him?
Escaped.
Ugh. I really need to draw, like, particular cards as part of the problem. I think, honestly... Somebody snap, should I just leave? Into stuff. What the fuck? What kind of title is that? I'm into stuff. What kind of stuff? I don't want to know. Hello? Hello?
Victory.
It was a hard-fought battle. Oh wait, I just realized that I'm not even lined up on the screen properly. There's like a little gap below me. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, okay. Hmm. Wait, that means I'll be able to play Vision next turn. That's actually crazy. If your ass is running fucking Ant-Man... I have a vision. I just realized I could have played a... No, but then I couldn't destroy a... alright, alright. I got this. No, not Electra, wait. Damn, was that Electra really worth it, dude? Hmm. Destroying this Ant-Man would be mad funny. Then we move Vision here. Then we move, Wait. Okay, hang on. Okay. We move Jeff there. We move Vision there. Wait. You're such a dumbass. It's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. You're such a fucking idiot. I'm probably gonna lose, actually. I just now realized. Wait, I activate... Oh my god, I didn't act... Motherfucker. Okay. So I need to win a location with just one card. But I can't do that because this person's already... Unless they want to lose that location... I could just put that there. Never let them know your next move.
Knowledge is power.
That's not going to count as winning a location, is it?
Victory.
I mean, at least I... Wait, I gotta... I like taunting people who snap too early. It's a little toxic, but you know. Fuck! I know, I was like, oh, I can't rely on a strategy that requires 2 cards, but also, I really want 2 specific cards, gosh dang it. Wait. Bingo! Bingo, baby! Bingo, my dingo! Wait, what do we got here? Oh. I will play you there. Okay, never mind. Actually, I'll play you here. Glintar. My name is Glintar. Sorry. My name is Glintar. Get out of here, Sunspot. And your Psylocke costs more. And you're gay! Oh, wait, I can... Yeah, I should probably play. Damn. Wait! Oh my god, I just realized I'm fucking stupid. I'm gonna give you the win. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. By playing Electra, I fucked it up. I'm so mad. Wait. Huh? Wait, what? What? When did... I'm genuinely confused. What was that? What? Is it because when I quit, I was winning with only... Oh. Oh, that's fucking funny. I need to keep that in mind if that's true. Wait, no, don't delete the deck. Just take the cards out of it. Out of my deck. Get out of my deck. Wow. You know what? I want to run some negative. I want to see if I can be real negative. I want to be a negative Nancy. It's simple. We be a negative Nancy. It's simple. We kill the Batman. Alright, this is already a bad hand. But a ton more power can't be played here. Come on, Mr. Negative. Alright, I'm gonna Psylocke hoping I draw Mr. Negative. Negative, negative, negative. I'm gonna play until this person snaps. Wait, actually. You're such a dick.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
I got this.
What a game!
Of course, now I get Mr. Negative. I'm calling bull. I'm calling bull, dude. I'm calling bull. Okay.
I am reborn.
Uh-huh.
I am Iron Man. Victory.
Snap. I can't believe I actually won. Wait, I didn't realize that was the final round. That was the final round? Okay, hang on. Let's go over a few things. If Blade or Psylocke got destroyed, I would have lost. I would have just straight up lost. But that being said, that person took a gamble. Well, no, okay. Blade, Psylocke, or Sunspot died, I would have lost. So it was a 50-50 gamble. That person took a 50-50 gamble with Gambit and lost. I reached 70, though! Finally! Wait, huh? Didn't it just say... Whatever. I did it. I finally reached above 70. Let's go. Yeah. Alright, we'll upgrade cards later. I wanted to see if there were any commons I could take to uncommon, because if you don't know, bringing a card from common to uncommon gets you 1 level, but costs you only 25 credits, whereas any other amount costs you 50 credits per level. Just a fun fact. Okay. Okay! Okay! I'm not gonna snap. I'm not gonna snap. That's too... It's too rude. I need... Oh, you do reveal second. Okay, fair enough.
This just in.
And you have Magneto. Okay. I'm going to play... Psylocke. Okay, you think I can't fill that spot? Think I can't fill that spot, buddy boy? Copy the last card you drew instead of drawing your next card. I think we're in business. I think we're in business, boys. I think we're in business, boys. Mr. Negative! We're in business. We're in business. Hashtag business boys doing business. We're saving that Iron Man. Mr. Fantastic. Go on, coward. Snap. Snap back. Snap back, coward. Snap back. I got nothing. What could I possibly play in this final turn? Snap back, coward! Snap back! Yes! You're fucking cooked. You're fucking cooked, you dumb piece of shit. Okay, he's gonna move all 3 and 4 card costs to some location. If he can. Oh wait, shit. Boop. Boop. Boop.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, that does put a damper on things.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Never mind, I win! No, I'm not gonna be salty. I'm not gonna be salty. I'm not gonna be salty. You know what? I'm even gonna... You don't have to fist bump back. But if you do, you're cool. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that final round. Oh, hey! Nice. You gotta respect it. You gotta respect it. That was a crazy ass fucking turn I was able to take. I got to play Iron Man in 2 locations. I got to play Iron Heart and... Oh my god. That was crazy. I ended up tying 1 location and winning the other 2. That was nuts. I've never had a negative run that good. And that's the beauty of Mr. Negative, baby. Having cards that cost fucking like 5 for Iron Man or 3 for Ironheart, which isn't as good, but you know, still. Now, not only do they not have 0 power anymore, they also still get their effect and are literally free. Damn, man. That was awesome. I'm not gonna get a run that good. That's some streamer luck. I'm going again though. Maybe I'll play some Payday 3. I have a build I really like. That yesterday I thought something bad happened, so I started getting in a bad mood. But honestly, not the worst thing you could have hit. Wait a minute. That's your fucking play? Cool, these are mine. Wait, no. These are mine.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Wait, no. Mistake.
I am.
The triple Iron Man. Hey, not bad. Not bad at all, honestly. That's a great move. It's not going to win you the game, but that genuinely, that was a fucking fantastic move. What am I going to do? I'm going to go... I said I wouldn't get a run that good again, and then I got a fucking triple Iron Man. That's fucking incredible. Oh my god, there's tears in my eyes. There's actual fucking tears in my eyes. Gosh dang it. I had such fucking power over my own economy that... Oh god. 3 Vavona Renslayers. 3 Iron Men. Oh my god. I could have been even more mean. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. That was incredible. Right, we got Ravona in hand. That's not bad. And we got cloning Vats again. Hey now. That sucks. Why did I get such shitty cards, too? I got fucking... Bruce Banner's like the only remotely good one, and even then, it's shit. Okay. I guess you're gonna Scorpion me again. I don't care. In fact, it actually benefits my game plan. Actually, you know what? There we go. Wow, your deck is so cool, dude. I will make you regret the kindness that you have showed me. You've showed me barely any kindness, but the little bit of kindness you've shown me, I will make you regret. I'm pretending to be confident. I'm gonna quit if they fucking snap. I got like none of my good cards. I'm gonna just go. I think this is the play. Oh, I win. Never mind, I don't win. What the fuck? No, wait, I do win. I'm stupid. I don't win. I was gonna say, bro, you better not taunt me. I know you weren't confident. Should I do one more round? Maybe I'll do one more round. Maybe I'll do one more round, eh? But cloning that's like the common thing this, that just happened to get them 2 games in a row. Perfect. Bro does not have a destroy deck. Got it. Well, that's annoying. But I can use Morph.
Enough said, bub.
I am Iron Man.
I've miscalculated. All right, I think I've got this. I've got this. I think I got this actually.
I am Iron Man.
No. No, I realized far too late that I don't have this. Just enough, man. These fucking ties are killing me. Fuck, these ties are fucking killing me, dude. Not the worst hand. We can still draw into Ravona into Mr. Negative. So I'm not too mad yet. I'm mad. We won't let them know that. That's funny.
I am Iron Man.
I might win this. Nah, never mind. Damn. I really shouldn't play if I don't get negative. Or if I don't get good thing. I should probably quit before the final. But then again, if there's no snap, I think it's okay.
Taking aim.
That's funny. Although it would have been better if it were over here, but still.
Taking aim.
Damn, now he has 2 Scarlet Witches. Oh. Sorry, that was fucking nasty. I forgot I was on stream for a second there. Oh, I apologize. That was fucking gross.
I am Iron Man.
That was like right into the mic and everything. Gosh dang. Why did I do that? Am I stupid? I am stupid. Don't answer that. You know what time it is.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place. Hail Hydra!
Wait. Oh, man. That's fucking funny, though.
Victory.
Ba-ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. I feel like there's something wrong with my game. I don't think it's supposed to look like that, is it? You know what? I've been meaning to check that anyway. Hang on. Okay. I'm gonna verify the integrity of the game files, and then I'm probably gonna switch games. I'm so sorry about that burp. Gosh dang. That was nasty. I gotta be honest, I've been burping a lot lately. I just burped again. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's this Nuri. Oh, I just said the name of it. No, not sponsored. Not sponsored. Sponsor. This stuff's so bad and terrible. Please sponsor me and I will say otherwise. Anyway. I'm also drinking gamer subs, just cuz. It's apparently not that good for you, but, you know, these things happen. Gosh dang, that's like the 5th time I've had to mute. And again, I didn't mute the one time that it really mattered when I burped like right into the microphone and I only realized after. Oh, that was nasty. I apologize. I gotta get more used to streaming again. That's just evidence of it. I try to mute when I sniffle or burp or cough or something. I can't believe Marvel Snap's taking this long to verify the integrity of the files. Oh, I should play some fucking Motor Slice! What am I doing? I forgot I was gonna do that. I freaking love that game, man. Motor Slice is a great game. I'm gonna play it from, the start of the first level. And, I'm gonna be, like, soft speedrunning it. More or less, I'm just gonna be trying to break the game, because I know of a few skips that you can do that I want to try doing. And by the way, when I say I know of a few skips, I mean I found them. I know they patched out some glitches, but there's one that they didn't patch out, which I don't even know if it's really a glitch, but you can definitely do some stuff with it. Okay. Apparently Marvel Snap is fine. I'm gonna relaunch Marvel Snap. Is that... I still can't believe that one card effect's supposed to look like that. It just doesn't look good. Last chance for Man-Thing. No, thank you. So that's supposed to look like that. Why? Like, it looks gross. It's not my thing. Alright, well. Alright, let's shift games, and we're going to play Motor Slice. This game's great, and they, I haven't, although I will say I haven't played it since the update where they did a bunch of gameplay tweaks and bug fixes, so, yeah, I don't know if that's gonna affect how I play. But I played enough to know the one thing that I like doing is still in the game. P can glide like Knuckles. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's going on? Is my model, like, a little glitchy? Oh, it is. What's because it's not all... Wait. Oh, okay. Alright. My model's been glitchy. Gosh dang it. Is it supposed to be like a certain size or something? Ah! Help! Wow, wow, wow. Okay, there we go. It's supposed to be this size. Okay. I guess this is fine? I guess this will work? Okay, so my model's been glitching like the entire time. My model. Okay, so we'll go chapter select, city 1. I've collected all the orbs in the first 3 levels. Oh yeah, I hate that she does that when you load in sometimes. If you didn't know, you can do that. Pretty cool. Alright, hang on. So let's see. This is not the jump scare room. This is the jump scare room. Just kidding. There's no jump scare. So what if I just go this way? What? Why is there a thing there? That's really funny. I wonder if anybody's done that like legitimately their first time through. I feel like it's not impossible. Should we take a break? Ain't no rest for the wicked. I've played the game, I've done all the character interactions. I heavily recommend that you play this game. It's very fun. It's a little janky still, but it's less janky than it was. So we're gonna sequence break and we're gonna skip an entire portion. It's coming up soon. I don't think it's a huge portion we're gonna skip, but it is a portion of the game that we're gonna skip. And again, I didn't like research anything. These are just all things that I found out how to do. Oh, right. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Oh, yeah, and then we approach from that angle because you automatically go like 180 degrees in the opposite direction. So, boop. And then boop, and then boop. Hold up a charged attack because these fuckers cannot handle it. And we're good. Preview of the boss. And now, we motor slice. And now this is the part where we can skip. Alright. So, here's what you gotta do. You gotta... Oh, fuck. I should have landed on the fucking pillar. I'm stupid. I thought maybe I could make it... I think I have made it all the way to the platform before, but... Yeah, there we go. Okay, you just have to get the right angle. And then I think just to make sure we have the checkpoint, I'm gonna go back over this way. Just go in and out of this door. That should make our checkpoint here. Alright, that's one of the only skips I really know how to do. There's like one way later. Which I'll just like chapter select to get there if we don't get there. But yeah. I don't really know the levels, like, super well enough to, like, really know where there's other skips. I don't think I'll be able to reach all the way over there. No, there's no way. The flying thing only takes you so far. Oh yeah, and you can't ledge grab off it either, so... keep that in mind. Okay, we respawn here. Maybe I'll try it. Oh, no. No way. No. Nope. Absolutely not. That is funny that you can do that, though. Wait, so hang on. We can go over here. That's like an earlier part of the level. We can hop up here. Aha. Oh, shit. That's too far of a fall. Yeah, and my technique does not help you negate fall damage, so, But it's kind of fun that you can get, like, into places that they don't expect you to go. Damn, that's embarrassing. I actually got hit by a basic enemy. I think that might just be for an orb, actually. Kid named Balatro. I don't know why I said that. I just kind of felt it in my heart. Yeah, so there isn't really a way I know of to get up, so... I'm sure there is a way, I just don't know it. Oh, wait, let me see if I can do the one glitch. It's not here, but I think it's soon, I want to say. I find it handy that they have a button that, like, gets rid of all the schmutz on your screen. I don't usually, like, I don't intentionally parry the small enemies because it's usually not worth it to try. Because you can just charge attack them and they die. They die a violent death. Gulp. What's this way? Gulp. Motor slicing! Yippee! I think I read in one of the things they made it so you can motor slice downwards. Hang on, I gotta see if I can... Oh, flip my flapjacks. I thought one thing said you could motor slice downwards now, but I don't know. I feel like there's a skip in this room. Let me see if I can do it. It's like barely a skip, I think. Oh, wait, no. Hey, there we go. That probably is a time save versus doing it the other way. Alright. and now we just... Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. And there you go. It's that easy. So I think I've been trying to figure out a way to skip this first boss, and I don't know of a way. I think there might be. I know there's a way to skip one of the bosses. I don't know if it was patched out, but I know it did exist at one point, at the very least. Oh my god. The bulldozer. Let me see if I can do this. Way too early, gosh dang. What the fuck? What was that? Gosh dang. Motor slicing is fun and easy. I think it's really fun, and I think it's not too difficult. I do think some things in this game are just a little janky, like... For another thing, they don't teach you how to do this yet, if I remember, but it's... You gotta, like, let go and then... Hello? Did they make it worse? What the fuck? That was crazy. I don't know what was going on there. I've never had that much problem with it before, to be honest. And then... Ooh, nice. I didn't even mean to do that. Now there's this part. Victory lap. I was gonna say, I can't believe I did that first try. I did not do it first try because I went for a parry in the very beginning that I didn't even need to go for. But I did the entire actual sequence in one try without a checkpoint. Which, you know, kinda cool. Wait, let me see. This would be a... Mother... Really? Okay, hang on. What was that thing that said you could motor slice downwards now? I'm so confused. I swear something said you can now motor slice downwards. You cannot motor slice downwards. What? I don't know. Maybe I misread the thing. I thought you could motor slice downwards, and I thought that was weird because I'm like, but that's not required in the game. Why would they add it? But I guess they didn't, and I guess that's my answer. Also, I don't know if they taught you this yet, but if you mash the attack button while you're on here, then you go faster. By the way, I would say that the interactions with the character are very nice. I'm not showing them on stream just because I've seen them before, so it's not like it's going to be like a live reaction or anything. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it! I don't usually have that much. Did the new update make the motor slicing actually worse? That would be really funny. Okay, that was a little too close. That was on me. That was on me. You could parry these things, but I think it messes with the timing. Oh, I thought I wasn't gonna make it for a second because of the implication. What? Yeah, wait, I forgot about that. If you hold forward too long on a pole, she eventually walks off the other end. Which you very rarely, if ever, want to actually do on purpose. Oh my god. I messed up the timing there because, again, I'm afraid of, like, walking off the edge of the pole. There we go. Wait. I'm trapped in jail.
Readings are detecting a new motor. A long-range model. I've never seen this one before. Tentacles. I hate flying ones.
Yeah, so if you're looking for good combat, this is not the game for you. I don't mind that because this game's third focus is combat. Its primary focus is the parkour. Its close secondary, I would say, is character interactions with your character. And the third is combat, and it's a pretty distant third. Like, the combat in this game isn't bad, but it's far from the main focus. And I can understand why people would be upset about that, because this does have like a revengeance vibe to it. But no, the combat is not. The combat is not what you're here for. At least it's not what you should be here for, because this game does not have that. I wouldn't say it's like abysmal dog shit or anything. As funny as it would be to reference that meme, but you know. But yeah, it's definitely the low light of this game. And I think that's fine. I would absolutely love if they make a sequel to this, that the sequel is more revengeance-y in its combat. Okay, I probably have to get on this platform for it to attack. So basically, if it's a flying enemy, you time your 2 hits like that. If it's a regular enemy, you basically just charge attack into them. Or parry them. But probably charge attack, because that's just easier. And they're so weak that you can usually charge attack right in their face. There's a certain point where I want to see if I can replicate a particular glitch. Because I don't know if they actually patched this glitch that I know of. It's not an exciting glitch or anything. But it is interesting. Anal. See anal. I don't know why, I just kind of thought that maybe that jump was... Wait! I know what I can do, probably. Oh. That's really funny. Wait, can I actually make it? No. Okay, well, you know, it happens. Live and learn. There's just not quite enough height here to pull that off is the thing. Also, I'm doing it this way. I should have done it the cool way, but I didn't. That's on me. Haha. Shit. I thought I could get off an attack. Hang on 1 second. Checking something real quick. Hell yeah. Vogue. I do have to say, my one complaint about her model is that I don't like that. You can very clearly tell that for whatever reason, oil can't get on her lips. And I don't know, something about that just is very aesthetically unpleasing. I actually think her mouth in general has some weirdness to it. But God knows I can't. I mean, I don't even have a mouth on my 3D model because I'm going to go for like a low poly, like 2D animated mouth because I can probably handle that. Not to mention there's like not too many mouth shapes that you need, so I could probably get that to work fine. I just really don't like the fact that she doesn't get oil on her lips. Like, it looks really weird to me. I don't know. It looks very weird to me. Oh, gosh dang it. Girl. Okay, am I supposed to, like... I was gonna say, it's been a little while. I wasn't sure how they wanted me to go about that. I think I know a minor skip on this level, too. Maybe. I know I can... I know I have to go this way eventually, so... Wait, you know what? Oh, damn, wait. Maybe. Hang on. Because this is like... I'm not speedrunning or anything, but I'm curious. Alright, so if I... No, that's too far down. Gosh dang. I have to get, like, the jumping just right. When I'm doing that part. Okay. It's like... Nope. Why? How did I do it the first time? I don't even know at this point. Okay, wait. Oh, wait, no. I think I gotta mix in... I think I'm gonna mix in some... Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, but I can't go upwards with it. That's part of the problem. Alright. Wait. Wait, no, I think I see the picture. I think I see the vision. I think I see the vision. I think I see the wand vision. Alright, so... Oh, she keeps doing this like the fucking automatic tumble she's doing is really inconvenient. So what if I avoid it as long as possible? Gosh dang it! Ah, fucking... Okay, I'm trying something new now. Not that. Alright, we've gone back in time. Yeah, okay. That's part of the problem, too. So... Look, I'm seeing a vision, and I just don't think I can reach it, but... Wait! Oh my god, I did it! Wait, is there actually nothing over here? Is this... Oh my god. Can you please? Oh! Hey! Nice! Part of me wonders if you can pacifist this game. Probably not, but like... I don't know. I also don't know how much of the level I skipped there. I really didn't think I'd get away with that. I think I skipped a good chunk of the level, honestly. Gosh dang. Hey, paradise, put up a parking lot. Anyway. No. I find that all parkour games, though, really have, like, slightly clunky controls. Okay. Okay, that was just weird. That was just weird. I'm sorry. Okay. The camera, man. What the fuck? It's not that hard. I okay. What the... I know I could just land on that upper level, but like... I mean that lower level, but like, gosh dang. There we go. The camera's just sometimes a problem for like no good reason. I have no idea why those guys didn't notice me. I know why I didn't jump there, and it's because I was scratching my neck. Orby, what do you mean I got killed because you were guiding me while you were scratching your neck? You don't even have a neck, you fucking orb. Now I wonder if I could have done a skip past that. Hang on, let me think. What? No! No! Just kidding. I know this game. You better believe there is one slack off we're going to be watching on stream. If you haven't played this game, you might not know which one it is. And if you have, you probably do know which one it is. Alright, so... I think the right way is this way. Fuck you. Quote from P Motor Slice. Fuck you. I feel like there's got to be something you can do with that weird delay that you get if you attack into a ledge. Or like that. That was weird, actually. I like got like a burst of speed from mantling. Wait, can I make it kill itself? Hey. Yoo-hoo! Now, what are the physics that would allow you to have infinite saw blades inside of you? I have to say, I also find it kind of. I guess either's correct. I find it kind of interesting that, like, it's drawing a beam to me, but the beam is intersecting a wall and it's still firing. I wonder how its code works, because you'd think... you know what? It probably just doesn't detect the wall. It's probably just like, oh, if you're that far... But it's not... It's clearly not fully distance-based, I don't think. So hang on. If I like... Yeah! So, like, it's not fully distance... God, if that hit me, I would have been so upset. Also, die. I don't know, that's weird. Ooh. Hit him with the FNAF! Hit that bitch with the FNAF! Hit that bitch with the man behind the slaughter! I don't know what I'm saying. Springtrap his ass! Springtrap his ass! Can't believe I actually found that one skip to the dam or whatever you want to call that. I found that skip like oh gosh dang it. I fucking hate when they do that. Like, I get that it's kind of cinematic and cool, but like it feels like my character's going out of control. Wow, good job, dipshit. Honestly, maybe that's why that's the weakest boss in my opinion, is because of that. I genuinely think that, like... I genuinely think that the second boss is easier than the first. Not that the first was hard, as I showed you, but, like... I feel like if you know how to... I feel like once you know how to do the first, you know, like, the second's gonna be easy. Alright, hang on. I don't think I can skip from here. Wait, let me see. How about this landing? Hey, there we go. Okay. So, okay. I just simply don't think you can do enough attacks to get over there. No. I love this fuck-ass picture of the Fantastic Four that says, "Look, let me be clear. I know this is a hot topic and a bit of a stretch, but here's the thing. Those who know, those who don't." I'm sorry, I have to stop doing that. Whoa! What? Hang on. I've never seen this animation before. What the hell? I swear to God, there's like some really hidden animations in here. Like, I think there's also one for like doing a fall that would be lethal, but doing the dodge roll so that it's not. There was like one place in the game where I saw a slightly different animation where she did a dodge roll. Or not dodge roll, I guess, but the landing roll thing. I swear one time I saw like a different animation when she did that. Right, fuck it. Okay. I don't actually remember how this level goes at this section, so... Not like that! Gulp! What the hell are these? I never noticed those before. Oh. Flip. Flip my flapjacks, dude. Wait, seriously? That's too much? Hang on. Which one is it? I'm pretty freaking sure I was able to skip some of this. Is it? No. I swear I had a skip for here. Maybe gulp. Maybe I didn't. Oh, okay, wait. I'm missing something, actually. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was like... It was like, probably like something like that, actually. It's probably like way less than I was remembering for this part. Either that or maybe it's past here. I don't remember, but I swear I remember there being some kind of weird skip. I love her very dainty cough that she does sometimes. What if instead of slack off, it said gulp? It said jack off, gulp. What if, gulp? I'm trying to see something. I don't think there's anything past there, so... Die. I think this is technically a skip. It's like not really a skip, but... Or was the skip getting onto the skip might have been getting onto the crack, actually. Because there's like something related to the crack, I think. Crack? But yeah, you can skip part of the level that way. It's not really an exciting skip. Like, that one did not require, like, even the slightest of glitches. Okay, let me see if I can remember. Do these have magnetism? These do have magnetism, so you can do that. Okay. Some of the props have magnetism, some don't. Like, there's another one where you can actually activate a boss and then go backwards in the level. Also, we could have gone up top, but I don't know if that's super useful, so we'll just go the normal way. Where's the boss? Look, let me be clear. I know this is a hot topic and a bit of a stretch, but here's the thing. Let me be clear. Alright, so basically... Wait, I forgot you can parry these. I think that makes this boss fight even easier. You just win if you parry. Oh, shit! Thank you, bad controls. I swear the motor slicing's gotten worse. I was used to the old motor slicing. I'm the old norm. I don't like the new norm. I'm the old norm. Okay, I can get on top. No, no, no! Okay, wait. Oh my god. Hang on. I can do it. Like, see, there's only 2 spots. It's like, this boss is easy as long as you parry it. You parry it, you basically win, but, like, I'm just fucking up the controls because I'm stupid. It's not idiot-proof. Oh my god. Oh. There we go! We win. We win the boss fight. What? Did it just arbitrarily kick me off? Hang on. Oh yeah, I forgot. It even has that thing where like both meters get full when you... Oh yeah, but that means we can't rely on its shooting saws at us to get it down. But I think it goes... it dips down in like this area, I think. So we just literally need to like attack it once. Yeah, this boss is weird. Again, I'm not even sure why it like kicked me off the one time, but yeah. If you get like a good amount on both, the checkpoint has both parts already damaged, so literally the tiniest hit will win. The only tricky part then is knowing where you need to hit it. Like where on the map you need to go to hit it. And for me, that spot that I chose was the easiest spot on the entire freaking map. What am I doing? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. I might be stupid. Wait, I hacking might be hacking stupid. Oh my god. There we go. Whatever. I know I was supposed to wall run there, but fuck it. There we go. That time it did it. Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. I'm such a pea and you are not me. Oh, that's fucking stupid. I'm sorry. They really should make a thing in this, VTuber that, like, makes you move more based off volume. Actually, why don't they have that? They already know the volume I'm speaking at, so I don't know. I swear the controls are just a little bit worse. Maybe I'm just used to the old controls. Haha! Take that, fiend! You could never best the mighty Slicer P. A P is short for penis. Or probably Perry. I'll have you know that in the distant future, penis is a very beautiful name. I just realized... Oh my god. Oh my god. I just realized my one friend said something really stupid. It's fine. Because I wasn't really looking at what they were looking at too much, and I was like, oh yeah, oh that's crazy. But no, I figured out exactly what they were looking at and what it means. Those who know, those who don't know. Those that think they want to know but actually don't want to know. Those that think they want to know and are correct in the assumption that they want to know. I'm sorry, vague posting is just... I just hate vague posting. I also hate this, like... What is the point of this part? Like, it's like... Oh, really? Slow moving through event, and it's like... I don't know. There's no human enemies to, like, detect, so it's not like I'm doing it for stealth purposes, at which point it kind of just loses any meaning. I think it's coming up, the part that I'm thinking of. Alright, let me see if I can do the glitch now. Alright, so first of all, that's obviously a solid door. Now... Let me see if I can do the glitch. Ah, it's still in the game. It's still in the game. Okay. So then you get to go in here. It's like a little hard because the camera doesn't follow you quite right, but... And now... You gotta be careful about how you do it. Because you can clip out of bounds here. So, you can't actually make it past if you do that. Again, I don't know if there's some sort of, like, glitch to get you upwards. I love upwards. I don't know if there's actually some glitch to get you upwards. But that's okay. Let's retry. Alright, so... Here's the bot. Wait. Oh, they fixed it slightly. They did actually fix it slightly. That's actually really interesting. They kind of fixed the glitch. So it used to be, when not only could you do that first part, but when you did, this thing would stay dead. And so you literally would have to, like, boot out to the main menu and, like, load the checkpoint from the main menu.
Whoa, that was a roller? Frightening.
Also, I hate that.
I was wondering when they'd
That's
appear.
even worse. That's even worse to me. Because you're walking forwards and suddenly she's like, I'm gonna just walk 180 degrees backwards. I don't get why they did that. It's very stupid. But let me be clear. That's a minor nitpick. I love this game. I really genuinely, like, love this game so much. But, yeah. There are just a few things where I'm like... There's just a few little weird decisions like that that aren't, like, super crazy to me. Like, they're not, like, game ruining or anything. But they're just kind of, like, I'd prefer this weren't a thing. Could probably do something with those tumbleweeds, but I'm too stupid. Jack off. Flame on! Mr. Fantastic. Barbados Slim. I forget, there was some, like, minor glitch I could do here. Wait, what was that? That wasn't what I was talking about. Hang on, let me see. That wasn't what I was talking about either. Okay, I don't remember what the glitch was, I'll be honest. Although I don't think you're supposed to be able to slice over the rolling part. Barbados Slim. Oh, damn it. Really? I mistimed that? What? Barbados Slim. That's how you do it. Easy money. Fucking hell. I like panicked. Bitch. Barbados Slim. Sorry. Haha. Swoosh on the hoe. So on that one, let me just try to explain on that one what the problem was. My brain literally just didn't turn on. I had a nasty sneeze and almost died because I didn't think that thing aggroed to me. Alright, sorry about that. There was a bit of a problem with some IRL stuff. Think it's all fixed now? I don't really know. But I'm kind of in a fuck it we ball mood. I'll bring up my VTuber in a second. I'm just gonna check Marvel Snap real quick, check the shop real quick, because it refreshes at I think 3? So let's see. Oh, Death. Death's pretty funny, I think. Who the fuck is you? Okay. That's kind of weird. Seems useful for a movement deck, though. Marvel Boy. They really be letting any motherfucker in here, huh? Also, what I wasn't going to show was that I got the Psylocke bundle, but I realized A, it was obvious, and B, I needed it for the Mr. Negative build, so I figured I'd just cough up the money, especially since I didn't have Ravona at the time. Which I did cough up the collector tokens to get Ravona. But that didn't cost me anything. Oh, Super Scroll! Fuck! I need that, actually. I need that, actually. I'm pretty freaking sure Super Scroll is in the deck. Mr. Negative deck. Yeah, it is! It is! I was right! Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, boy. Alright, wait. So... that means we can take this. Add our boy Super Skull into the mix. Fuck, yes. Now the question is, do I want to put him in my negative deck? I think I might. I think I might. Let me just see something. So, Super Skull could get in here. Who would I replace? I mean, Sunspot's good if I draw him turn 1, though. Sunspot's legitimately good if I draw him turn 1 and I get a shit hand. I think so. I'm gonna look at this person's Mr. Negative deck out of curiosity to see how see if it's got the same cards I got. Okay, so it's got Psylocke, got Ravona, does have Mystique, of course, Mr. Negative, of course. This doesn't have Super Skrull. It does have Iron Man, and it doesn't have Zola. But I feel like all that's fine. I still need Magic. So I think, hang on, let me look at the ones that this person has that I don't. Okay, so that are the same as the original poster here. Sage. Sage and Gore. This person doesn't have Null. They have Sage, Gore, Jane Foster, and Magic. So again, I'm missing. So even if I took out Null, even if I don't have Null, I'm gonna get fucked. So that's... I still need Magic and Jane Foster. Although I will say, I've had enemies use Magic against me, so that there is a turn 7, and I'm like, oh, buddy, you played into your own demise. Let's Sage it. +2 power for each different power among all other cards here. What? Oh, right. Because she'd be a 0-3 if she's pulled by negative. That's fair. Gore the God Butcher getting +2 power for each on reveal in play. Again, he will be a 1 if pulled by Mr. Negative, 1 cost, and he'll have 6 already. So yeah, okay, I get it. Null has the combined power of all cards destroyed this game. Oh, right, because he's a 0-6. Duh, fucking stupid. I have to, like, question whether or not it's based on... And again, Jane Foster, I guess, is really the only one based on the power alone. Like, based on her ability. Fun fact, Jane Foster is impossible to play if you pull her with Mr. Negative. I guess you just have to hope she's in your hand already. Okay. Well, not much else to do here. I need to pull up my VTuber. My VTuber needs to come back. VTube! Summon my VTuber! I don't know if I clicked it. There we go. Hello, it is me. Mr. VTube. Viato. Imbova. I do like playing Stranova, but I have problems with... Here's the thing. I don't play a lot of multiplayer games besides, like, TF2. TF2 is, like, fun for me no matter who I'm playing against or with. You make your own fun in TF2. That's why I love it so much. But gosh dang, man. Like, every other multiplayer game, like... Even ones like Payday... Like, I don't really play them that often on my own. And it's like... That's really why I'm a single-player boy. Because, like, you know, even the multiplayer games I like, it's like, oh, nobody else wants to play them, so they're less fun solo. You know what I mean? I'm gonna wait a little bit before I start up Motor Slice again. I'm just gonna sort of be here, vibing, chilling. I'm gonna drink a little anime girl thigh. Oh, that's good. I could do Payday 3, but I want to keep Motor Slicing. I want to see if I can find any more skips, especially since I was going through the game pretty quick. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Also, I gotta remember to unstop my recording. There we go. Thank goodness. Oh, wait. I think I want mouse version off so that it's no mouse. I think. I forgot! I had to change my setup for a second. Oh, wait. No, okay. I think my guy's just a little laggy, but it's fine. There is one more thing I have to do. I can't believe, even though I was distracted, that I did like everything else perfectly, and then the thing I ended up dying to was fucking like basic bitch. It's the only thing in the game that takes 2 hits to kill you, and I somehow died to it. Like, I'm not even being like, it's not even hyperbole. It's not even hyperbole. I literally don't think I could do that again if I was trying. Okay, I really thought I had that dodged. Ah, that's the old trick. Gosh dang it. Alright, so then we go over to here. Yeah, like, usually you kill those guys in one slice, even a regular slice. And then... easy. Be the master of baiting. Cross here. Loop over to there. Slice ya. Make sure you got the directional input right. Get over there. Bloody brilliant. That was not a charge attack. My sick revenge for what you've done to me. That pissed that also, between that and like the IRL news I was getting, like just some minor personal stuff that ended up working out in the end, I was a little tilted. But now I'm good. Oh wait, I gotta check something real quick. I see. Okay. That was good. What about that? Okay. Alright. Well, let's keep on moving. The biggest enemy of all. Carl. Am I gonna have the same glitch that my friend had? Oh, there it is. Maybe it wasn't a glitch. I only thought it might be a glitch this time because also there was no, like, battle music that played when I was fighting them. If I find a skip that skips the one scene, we're still gonna watch it. I love discovering new things about this game. Well, anyway, it's my VTuber re-debut, debut, blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna just pretend this is a 3D model, and then I'm just gonna debut... When I come to debut my actual 3D model, that's just gonna be the improved version, you know what I mean? Huh. Okay, wait, so... Wait, what am I missing here? Oh, right. Gotta always look around, gotta always be paying attention, gotta always know where you're going, gotta always know where you want to go. In life is a highway, and if you want to ride it all night long, then you gotta be ready to slice and dice. Motor slice and motor dice, as some people might even say to you. And you gotta tell them the truth. I do have to say, aerial movement is pretty freaking good. I didn't even realize. I wonder if there is a way I can skip from down there to... Wait a minute. I think I discovered a skip. Oh no, maybe not. Wait. Huh? Why was I able to even do a grab off that? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna reload an earlier checkpoint to see if I could do that while combat was still happening. Wow. My brain just let out the wettest, stinkiest fart because I literally was just not thinking for like a second there. Okay, it's the checkpoint 2 is the closest, I think. No! The tumbleweed! Balls. I don't want to fall. I keep forgetting that the chapters have names. Because they're just referred to chapter 1, 2, and 3 in the menu. Maybe it also says the name, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I'm gaslighting myself, though. Oh. See, now I just gotta own up to it. I just gotta live up to the fact that I'm a bloody moron. But I'll stop ripping from now on. At least on mic. I'm sorry, I'm just too, like, dazed in the head right now. Gosh dang. I think I can skip. Hang on. No, not like that. What's the best boy? Oh, wow, you still crashed into that anyway, dork. How adorkable of you. What did you even crash into that time? What the fuck? You had me dead to rights. Oh shit. Was I not able to do the grab because I was in combat? Don't fucking talk to me. I accidentally called somebody a diphead one time because I wasn't sure if I wanted to call them a dipshit or shithead, and then I said diphead. I'm like, this fucking diphead. I love Motor Slice. I genuinely, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm used to the older, clunkier controls, but like, gosh dang. Nice try. Alright, so we killed those two so they won't interfere. How did I get it first try and now I can't get it? Well, there might actually be an answer to that. Oh, hey, I did it. But there might actually be an answer to that because I know when your account is in combat, there are, I forget what it is now, but there are certain like things you can't actually do if you're in combat. Oh. So yeah, you can do that skip to skip that section entirely. Also, before you say this isn't Metal Gear Rising Revengeance inspired. Tell me that's not a frickin' gecko, man. It even moves. Name me one other machine that moves besides the frickin' Metal Gear Rising Revengeance ones. And then probably they're in other Metal Gear games too, but you get the point. I was really hoping that there'd be a little bit more of a revengeance combat to this. Especially when they said you could parry everything, but, you know. Okay, wait, sorry. I'll try to do it legitimately this time. And by legitimately, I mean like the opposite, like the way that I do it. Cause yeah, you can like do jumps to like dodge things that you really aren't supposed to dodge, probably like that. I wonder if the jumping fucked with the timing on there. Because I don't know what I was actually supposed to do there. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, you can attack in midair? I mean, duh, but I'm talking about, like, they didn't, like, disable it during the sliding section, so hang on. Oh, it wasn't fast enough, gosh dang. I'm probably gonna be stuck on here a while just because I want to mess with the sequence. Did they make them not able to be parried, or was my timing actually off there? They probably didn't expect you to even try to parry them, to be fair, but... Oh, by the way, you... Oh, okay. Or not. What? Wait, what? I mean, I'm not surprised that I died there, but I'm also surprised that I got gored from, like, 2 feet. I think you can wall run here. No? Also, what? That's so weird. I'm guessing that it's just like a kill plane that's like really not generous. And then you want to stay as center as you can, but not dead center, obviously, because of the pole. So there you go. The real sandy cheeks were peas after that segment. That was a terrible joke. Wait, I forget. You can do that. Hang on. No, you totally can do that. Hang on. Oh, there you go. Okay. You can also do whatever the fuck that was. Might as well do this the intended way, though, because it's probably easier on this particular mother of fuck. Damn, I was able to do like a bunch more than I usually would be able to do for some reason. Just gotta go with the flow, man. What the fuck? What? Come on, man. I know I like panic jumped in that one spot, but like, come on, man. Looks like a dildo. Man, I don't want to play with no dildo. The PS triple. What do you think Chad Warden's up to these days? Gosh dang it. Camera's just a bit funky in that spot. I think, honestly, if this game were, like, way less generous with checkpoints, I would actually hate this game, but it's pretty generous with checkpoints. Aw, hey, little guy. Okay. Hang on. Ah. Ouch! Sorry, I hurt myself for a second. Like, I really fucking... Oh, God, that hurt. That hurt so bad. Hey. Slicer P. I hardly know her P. What the fuck? Oh, okay. For a second I was like, did they put that just out of reach as a joke? But no. You gotta forge your own path in life. I hate sand. Oh, right. I didn't even do that on purpose. Gulp. I hope nothing dangerous is ahead. Gulp. Nice try, fucker. I do like that they don't show you them on the scan, though. Oh, come on, man! Really? That's what we like to call homophobic, and it's Pride Month, so it's even worse that you're homophobic. Take some Reddit gold, kind stranger. Oh. Get skilled on, nerd. When I'm in being a big freaking nerd competition and my opponent is any of the machines in this game. Get blinded! Yeah, maybe that was a little too high up, to be honest. Oh, God. That was particularly nasty. But I'm now wondering if, like, being able to grab ledges off of, the attack actually probably has some benefit to it that I just don't know about at this current moment in time. Oh. That's an interesting little skip you can do. Because you killed the bots, you got a further checkpoint. Now that's funny. They didn't need to do that this time, but that's habit. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. Holy shit, did you guys see the news? They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Tell me where's Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with him. Tell me where's Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with him. See, doing these, like, wall running segments, I think the game usually does pretty well. We're in the middle of Santopia. That was brutal. Staples easy button. That was brutal. We chillin'. Get back here. have to rely on sound cues. You ever want some crazy shit? Like, I would really love if Yamfa just, like, out of nowhere just came out with a motor slice video of all things. And here's how you go this way and that in motor slice. I went freaking backwards, oh my god. Yeah, there's no way you can really take advantage of it here. But there kind of is something you could do with this section, but ironically enough, it's from an area that we aren't in yet, so, yeah. But we can do this. Wait, what? Wait, did they? No, come on. No, they didn't. They wouldn't do this to me. Not after I told the developer how much I liked his game. He wouldn't dare betray my trust. Oh hey, we got the checkpoint though, so that's cool. I'm now wondering if I can't use the tech I was gonna use. No, you can. Okay, I must have just gotten unlucky earlier. You have to, like, go Sierra Madre type shit. You know it. You know I'm doing it. This isn't even the only time we're gonna see it, because we're gonna see it again real soon.
Sand all over my body. It's coarse and rough. It's everywhere. Even in my boots.
Not your boots. It's obvious that the developer of this game does not have a foot fetish, otherwise there would be stink lines coming off of there. So no matter how much that might convince you otherwise, no matter how much the surprisingly, like, well UV'd, well-modeled feet are, it's very clear that this is all performative, because there's no stink lines.
What are you doing?
Even Brown Dust 2 remembered the stink lines. If I had a 3D VTuber model, you know I'd be adjusting it. So I was like right up in there. I think they tweaked the combat a little. You used to be able to get away with a lot more brainless stuff. Wait a minute. Sorry, I just realized something. I know where the segment is for this. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Can I tell you, I have the weirdest fucking thing where when I go, like, give me a second, I, like, pause and freeze up thinking I'm gonna do something else. Like, it's the weirdest shit. Okay. So, chapters. Why did I scroll down that far? I know where it is. It's 3, chapter 5. So was the wall that blocked you literally not all 360 degrees around the pole? Because it looked like it wasn't. Hang on. Stop. No, it is. Okay. That makes sense. Also, I was joking about that performative thing. I mean, it could be. I don't know. I don't know, nor do I really care. All I know is I'm eating good. Oh yeah, and I have actually gone into the game files of this game, which is not how I discovered this area, but it's how I discovered that this area is called, like, Lore Room or something. I couldn't tell you what the fuck is going on here. And I keep thinking that there's, like, a puzzle to try to, like, hit that orange spot. And, like, at one point, I super knew how to almost get there. Okay, so you gotta go, like, up here. Oh, no. I am neither P nor B. You won't usually be able to see what face she's making, but that's very funny that she's like, oh god, help, help, help me, help. Help! Alright, so you'd go up here. Then you'd go to here. No, gosh dang it. So you'd go up here. Did they make the collision on this worse? I'm gonna give it one more try. What a thrill. That fucking jump scared me, actually. Like, yeah, because I've never had it be far enough away that you can see her, like, that far in the tunnel, so I said... Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, so you can attack out of it. I don't know why I didn't try that earlier, actually. Okay. So, first you gotta get onto this part. And you gotta hop up onto this part. And you gotta, like, get up here... No. I only remember, like, the first part. The first part's, like... I spent so long on this, by the way. And I didn't even... I don't think... I think I hit it at least once, but, like, I don't think it does anything. But apparently in the files, this is called Lore Room. So, go figure. And before you ask, no, I don't know if there's, like, actually, like, some sort of interaction tied to this. I could probably open up the game again and see if there's, like, dialogue related to it. But, like, I can't see it in the gosh dang, man. They've now made it harder to get here, which is kind of funny. I don't think that's intentional, by the way. I think it's just... Oh my god. Can I land on the fucking thing? Oh my god. Okay. You gotta land. Like... Oh god. So you want to land there. Gosh dang it. I'm gonna mess around with this a bit because it's my fucking live stream and nobody's watching live, so... I don't feel like I have to actually play the game right now. And I like the game, but, like, I also like just, like, exploring and finding stupid shit, so... Okay. New rare animation unlocked? Or is this just the falling one? I thought this was her doing, like, the Sonic the Hedgehog, like, in Smash thing when you're near the edge, where he's like, whoa, whoa! Okay, no, it's just the falling animation. Okay. I was surprised that P is not as, like, low poly as she kind of looks. This was so much easier to do. Like, I don't know why now there's, like, a weird thing where she gets stuck in there. Okay. So maybe now I need to find a different way because, like, this way is no longer... Oh, wait. Ah, gosh dang it. Oh, okay. So jump to there, jump to there. Okay. Alright. Wait. Yeah, that's the other problem with doing this. Like, it doesn't feel like it's intentional that you would be able to hit that, but I've been really damn close before. Again, my key is to go from there. You have to get a good jump now, because gosh dang it, for some reason it's way more finicky than it used to be. Let me see. Okay. All right. Cool, I guess. If I translated that correctly. Oh, come on, man. Okay. I still... I feel like... See, here's the thing. I feel like you're supposed to hit that, right? Like, right up there. I feel like you're supposed to hit that. Let me see. Hang on. Now, I don't know. I don't know if the translation's just off, but I think you've just said the same thing twice. Maybe the translation's a bit off, but I don't know how to answer that because the translation to me looks like you've said the same thing twice basically, so I don't... It's like anyway. Oh, okay. All right. So you do an attack to get onto here. Crouch, go over here. The problem is that she'll, like, bat the orb away, and usually, like, that's gonna cause a problem. So... I don't even know if I had another step past this point, but this gets you so dang close to the thing. I really don't know if I'll be able to hit that. Okay. Nope. Gosh dang it. Okay. I'm not sure what's brought you here, or if you can even really understand what I'm saying. But, you know what? Hey, thanks for being here. This is my bootleg 3D model. That's not actually 3D. I had to convert it to a PNG because I didn't have it properly set up in time. Oh. Oh no. Come on. Okay. Alright, we fixed it. Okay. Okay, wait, no, it's attack. Into crouch. What about just like a upwards jump? Okay. But like regular jump is very short. No, don't fall off. So, like, I could maybe jump up onto that next platform, but, like... Again, I don't even feel like this is intentional, to be fair, but... Get your eyes burned out. Okay. Okay. Okay, I definitely hit it. You saw that. I guess it doesn't do anything. I guess it really doesn't do anything. I see. I don't know, man. I don't know. People just don't understand sometimes. I forgot that that section is like a very small checkpoint on the level select thing. Let me see if I can pull off this. I know there's 2 glitches that you could do from here. One of them got patched out, but the other should still be in. So let's try to do the other. The one that got patched out wasn't even fully consistent, to be fair. Oh yeah, okay, so the translate was correct. I mean, listen. People do silly things all the time. I can't claim to know how people think. I like to think that I'm pretty open. As long as someone's not hurting anybody, I pretty much don't have a problem with what they're doing. Just in general, you know? So let me see. I think you can just... Yeah, because of the magnetizing. Oh, no. Okay, we did it. But I panicked. I panicked. Alright. This time I'm gonna try to be a little bit more calm. Actually, give me 1 second. Hang on. Oh, that's nice. Everybody's sending me messages today for some reason. No reason in particular. It's just my VTuber re-debut day. It's not an important day for me in any other capacity. I don't know. I've always been weird about today, but I've sort of embraced it as something nice. Okay, so where do I want to fall? I think I want to fall. Okay. Oh! Ah! Some say life is short, yet others say they leave to pass on their stories. Why is that? I mean, listen, there's all sorts of things. You know. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, life is short in some ways, you know. But you can live on in memory. And in a way, that's like a sort of second version of life, I suppose you could think of it as. Living on in the hearts and minds of the people that you've affected in your life. Oh, ah. I am not doing... I'm not doing well. I know I can do this. I've done it before. I'm even, like, doing what should be the hardest part. And I just can't clutch up at the end. But I think I can do this if I just... I could try landing for one of the ones that's closer to the ground, but that's going to be a little trickier to do. Because of the screen shake. It makes it a little harder. Okay. So let me land on this one. Oh yeah, I forgot about that animation. That's like a very rare animation that you can get because you have to be like crouching and walking towards, Okay, this was not one of the correct ones to go to. Okay. Ah, there we go. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. We got it. We did it, boys. Come and mop up, boys. I'm done here. Okay. Now we should be able to do this. Oh, shoot! I shouldn't have said anything. I had that in the palm of my hand and I somehow messed that up. That's unbelievable. Okay. No, I can do this. I can do this. All right, I just gotta focus. Okay. So you trigger the boss. You run this way. You can get to an earlier part of the level via these poles now. The way that we do that is probably to go for... I'm gonna guess going for this pole might be better. Is it? Kind of? Okay. Can we just drop from here? I think we can. Oh, no, no. Damn it. Too far of a drop. Too far of a drop. But there are two things I want to show off with this boss. And I think only one of them is going to work. But again, I am just messing up the execution of doing this. And... but I believe I can. I believe I can do this. I believe I can do this. So what I have to do is... Okay, so... Right, okay, so it's those two. Drop onto this one. Fall down to that one. And sort of... Okay. Okay, we're cooking. Nice, okay. Oh, right. Okay, so I'll just do this the normal way. Or not. Okay, it still worked. Oh. Ah, come on, man. How am I messing up? And that's literally verbatim an earlier part of the level that I got right, like, almost the first try. Gosh dang it. Oh, my God. I just want to show off this dumb little glitch you can do. And I'm messing it up. I gotta lock in. All right, I'm locking in. Bzzz. Focus. That's the sound of my focus meter activating. I'm focusing now. Watch. Hyper focus. So, step one is to land there. Then we do that. Then we do that. Then we... Oh, I pulled back. I shouldn't have pulled back. I didn't think... I thought I'd go too far. Okay. Okay, so landing from that does still trigger the boss. I was wondering if maybe I could figure out a way to accidentally, like, stop the boss from triggering. It still might be possible, but I'm going to try that as the third thing. I can do this, okay? All right. Step one, land on this pole specifically. Then we go down one. Okay, now we should be able to just jump. Okay. What? Wait, I survived that one time. What? No, I didn't. What? I don't know. I'm so mad that I'm, like, messing up something that's actually pretty simple. Like, I'm doing the harder part flawlessly, and then the simple part I'm having problems with. Okay, so... to there. Then there. Then we... I should have just held forward. You have to hold forward the whole time. I keep thinking that it's going to go too far if I do that, but I think you have to hold forward the entire time. Alright. So, lock in. What the hell was that? Gold just did a backflip off the freaking... Gosh dang. So the thing is with the stairs there, landing onto a lower platform, landing on one of those lower poles is almost impossible. I would have to dodge the stairs and then somehow get back in time to get onto a pole, which would require a lot of effort. But what if I land on this pole? Okay. Okay. Wow. This shit almost looks intentional. Alright. Then we go over here. Ah, yeah. Why was I only able to pull off 2? Okay. No, listen. I don't know why I'm having such difficulties with this. I'm literally just like bald. I don't know what to say. I'm literally just failing. I'm just failing. Okay, Nope. Nope. Okay, that was just me being greedy. That was just me being greedy, hoping I could get that far. And then we go like that. Blink to get the dirt off. I shouldn't have done that. That's actually really bad. I'm sorry. I should not have done that. Right. Okay, that into that. Into a hold. Into that. Into this. Into that. Okay, okay, we did it. Now I just have to do this part of the level that's normally easily able to do. Okay. What the actual hell is wrong with me? I did it, though. Finally, I pulled this off. Okay. The moment you've all been waiting for.
I have sand all over my body.
You can activate this cutscene while the boss is trying to fight you.
It's everywhere. Even in my boots. What are you doing?
Meanwhile, the boss is just up there. Let me see if I can get a good angle here. Oh, wait, is she... Oh, there we go. I don't think now's the right time. Let's get back into the boss fight now. Totally normal stuff. Nice try. Check this out. I'm running away from my problems in life. I'm running away from my problems in life. Just a little bit further. Oh, wait. Ah ha ha! Get despawned, idiot. And yeah, now we're back. So let me show you the so that was part of it. Let me show you now the other part of the glitch that you can do. Which doesn't work anymore. But what you were able to do is I might mess it up because there's no way to be able to tell if I do it correctly anymore, unfortunately. So here's the deal. We're gonna go this way. And it's a bit of a jaunt, so in the meantime, how you guys doing? I don't know if anybody's still watching, but hey, if anybody is still watching, welcome. Or I guess you know, hi. I don't know. Let me show you. We're going back to like pretty much the beginning of the level. I don't know what the hell that thing is or why it's so high, actually. That's kind of funny. I never noticed that. Just kind of there. Even is that place? So the way that I would do it is I would get over to here. And then basically by going so far out of bounds, you would cause your checkpoint to malfunction and you would spawn somewhere else. And you could theoretically skip the boss that way. I'm gonna see what's off in this direction because I don't think I've explored in this direction. Oh yeah, also if you reset the boss, then yeah, you get the cutscene again, which is kind of funny. So we're gonna go this way this time and see if there's anything interesting in this direction. Because there's no boundaries for this boss arena, which is kind of funny. So we're just gonna run off in this direction. Having a grand old time. See, it's interesting. I don't know when you would be able to see, like, this, for instance. I think the reason you don't run off in this direction is I don't think there's... Oh, damn it! Too far of a fall. Gosh dang. I kind of want to see if there's a way I can avoid triggering the boss, but... I kind of doubt it as well. So, we're gonna go this way, and we're gonna go... slide in. Just gotta be careful. Okay. What happens if we go around this way? I just want to make it clear, me breaking this game is not a sign of disrespect. For me... Fuck. For me, it's a sign of love. I love this game, so I want to, like, pry into it more, you know what I mean? There we go. Sorry, I had to adjust my mouse pad for a second. I think it's fun to explore areas that the developers don't intend you to get to. So at no point in the game will you be seeing what I'm seeing right now. Like from this angle, there's no point in the game where you would usually be out here. And yet, it's all modeled. To be fair, I think part of the reason it's all modeled is also because, you know, you can technically see it if you're, like, above at certain points, but you can't really... I doubt you'd be able to see this section. Oh! I was gonna say, if that killed me, I have to stop doing that. We've run, like, all the way around the boss arena now. Are we technically... Are we, like, below... No, I think we're still on the same... Yeah. We're still on the same level. We're just, I think, at the lowest point of the level. I'm kind of surprised the boss didn't get untriggered at this point. So yeah, we walked all the way around the outside of the level. I think that's pretty neat. Actually, you know what? Nope, it still works. Checkpoint does not get reset if you go to an unknown area. Let's fight the boss legit now. Damn it. That was stupid. I'm sorry. Why am I forgetting which way to go? Oh, it's through the knee, that's why. I guess that's probably not the knee. I don't know. Damn you. Hang on, I'll be right back. All right, I'm almost ready to be back, but on the off chance that this person's still around, which let me see. Oh, you did like just send that message. Okay, gosh dang. Well, chances are you're still around, and if you are, then well, thank you for the greetings from Japan. And I hope you enjoy. But unfortunately, I'm still on a BRB, which means I'll be right back. I shouldn't be too long, though, now. So pretty soon I'll be back to playing a game. But just give me like a minute or two more, and I'll be back. All right. Should be good to continue now. Okay, so I gotta unpause the recording. I'm now curious if the recording didn't actually unpause the last time. Okay, hang on. So, take the BRB off. Okay, good. So we were at this weird part. Like, I know it was a weird part to leave off on. I'm sorry, but today happened to have some stuff going on that was out of my control. So I do apologize for these small delays in the broadcast, but I also apologize if I wasn't recording some gameplay. It shouldn't have been much that I missed out on. Alright, so there we go. And there you go. And that's the third level done. And again, I am very sorry to anybody who is watching. It seems my view counter is actually a little, it's malfunctioning a little bit. It's not quite displaying the right number. In which case, you know, I can't actually really tell how many people are watching. But, you know, because it's been stuck on 1 the whole time, and I know for a fact, because I think it always counts 1 for me, even though I don't have the stream open. But there have been at least 2 people who have popped into the stream, so, oh gosh dang it, I didn't mean to interrupt that, I'm so sorry. But, thank you to everybody who's come to the stream, and thank you to everybody who's watching this later as well, of course. This has sort of become a Motor Slice stream, which I am more than okay with, because I I really wanted to rep this game as hard as I possibly could. Oh, right, there's something here to show, actually. Hang on. Now, I forget exactly how to do this, so I probably won't get it right the first time, but... Oh, no, you can just do that. And, look, we're over here. This is a section that, I don't think there's any reason you shouldn't be able to go here, but you can't, like, progress from here. So you kind of just get stuck down here. But, hey, we're here. Again, I really like that the map is so open and, like, it's, like, not falsely open, like, because, you know, it's supposed to be a barren wasteland. Like, you know how some open world games are, like, very barren in a lot of areas? Like, even Skyrim, like, the reason why most people, if they're just trying to play the game, fast travel between the cities without going in between is because, like, you know, that part's boring once you've done it the first time. You're walking on a road with nothing happening for the most part. Is it just me, or is there a little bit of a texture detail on her pits? Probably just like a little bit. And if you look down there, no, actually, I think I'm wrong. No, that's the second level. That's like one of the first parts of the second level down there. We can see from up here. Now, we're just gonna restart from here. I think that was the only thing I wanted to show, so I think we can just continue on now. But, thanks to everybody who's watched and, anybody who's, you know, enjoying this. I'm very happy that you're enjoying this, and, yeah, I'm sorry that it's been a bit of a, I don't know how to word this, like a bit of a mess in some areas, to be honest. By the way, I said that was part of the second, it's like the first part of this level, I think. I think I just messed that up internally in my head. Okay. Can I bypass this section? I mean, I have to. No way. No, that's way too far. That's way too far. But they're very generous on checkpoints, so... Welcome to the landmine tutorial. Don't step on the mine. How do you get past these landmines? You wall run and you jump and you pray. Oh boy. Welcome to the part of the game that very well can filter you. Oh. Wait, that actually might make this easier. Oh. Okay, so if you know about that, that actually kind of makes this easier. Maybe this was added. Maybe this was an added thing that they put in. Like, that could make most of this section easier. But unfortunately not the part that people actually have a problem with. Okay. Wait, can you just land on there? No. I thought for a second they like changed it so that you could. Oh, you can't like crawl across the ledge. Okay, fair enough. But they made it so that you also can't slide off ledges. That's really good. And that means you can more reliably do this part. Oh, shit. Right as I say that, I forget about the one where you have to actually jump. Okay. I still don't know what this marking is supposed to indicate. Like, I genuinely don't know what that marking is supposed to indicate or why there's orange bricks there. This does mean you can't really swag, I used to be able to swag from that pillar to this pillar, but you can't do that anymore. Which is fine. I'd rather have the safety that this new version provides. Alright, so... Alright, so let's see. This is the section that filters a lot of people. I don't actually know if people stop playing the game here, but I know this section is really infuriating, even though it doesn't have to be. Oh my god, I did it first try. I guess the new, I guess the update really did change this to make it easier. Hang on. Wow! That's incredible. Okay, so let me show you... I'm gonna try to do the version that is wrong. So what would normally happen is that you'd end up wall running. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. They probably genuinely put, like, an extra thing here to really help, because this is an area where usually you would wall run and try to jump and ledge grab up here, like I just did. But in the past, the controls were, like, a little less functional, so you would actually do a wall run across this thing and basically fall to your death, unless you could, you know, use my, like, that method to save yourself and jump back to that pillar, which I did a few times.
Readings are detecting an increase of motor slice activities. I should start using the slot technique. I was saving only if necessary for long periods of slicing. My arm hurts every time.
So it is still funny that they're teaching you this now. When you really should have used it on previous bosses. At least the first one. Ironically enough. Yeah, I don't really have problems with the motor slicing usually. Oh, but I should have jumped. I'm stupid. That was on me. That was on me. That was on me. Okay. Let's watch this. So we jump. Motor slice. Go up a little. And then we do that. And then we go up a little, and then we jump off, and there we go. Is this new? No, I don't think so, actually, but that is a skill check if you don't quite understand the mechanic. Hell yeah. Okay, wait, what? Why did you do that? Damn! So at the very least, they fixed the harder thing, but that's basically the sort of equivalent of what would happen on the previous... On the thing where I was saying, like, oh, this used to be really hard. That's what would happen to you. So I'm glad that it got to be displayed, but at what cost? My sanity. Look at that. And then we go like this. Oh, I just barely didn't reach that. Okay. But yeah, I feel like the intended solution is to use this. I think I found an unintended solution, but I'm just gonna do this to... I'm gonna at least get this over near here to save some time. Oh wait, no, I think if I wall run into flying, as I like to call it. So, okay, so you gotta line up here. This is like probably hardly a skip, but you jump up to here. You can't get up there. Yeah, it's gotta be really precise what you gotta do. Oh, never mind! Damn. Overpass. Undertale. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I forgot it automatically tilts downward. Can I make them blow themselves up? Nice. I do think they made the combat just a little bit harder, which is a good thing. Because before it was like way too easy. Oh no! No! Damn. Oh hey, but we got teleported over to here. Which is genuinely pretty nice. Okay, so... Easy. We did get hit there, but that's fine. I was trying to make him look like... I was trying to parry him into a landmine, but... Okay. Let me jump over here. Go here. I think there's a skip here that I found. I think there's a skip. Yeah! I mean, it's barely a skip, but it is still a skip. We can also skip that door. There's nothing in there. It's literally just like a little empty area. I only know of one other, like, I don't think you can skip too far, at least as far as I know. It's usually you're only skipping, like, a checkpoint. I'm sure it still adds up, obviously. If you were doing like a speedrun or something, it's probably really useful, but... Oh, damn it. I got cocky. I got cocky. That was on me. That was genuinely on me. I got cocky. Oh, I gotta start all the way from back here. Gosh dang. Okay, let's try actually making that jump. How about that? Let's try making baby's first jump. There we go. Oh yeah, cracks are magnetic too. I don't know if I ever have tried using that to my advantage, but I'm sure there's probably an area where you can use that to your advantage. And you can even do things like that, so... Go! 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 Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot which side it was on. Alright. No more messing around. Immediately messes around. I thought maybe she'd do the turn animation before she jumped. I shouldn't have held the button. I'm kind of a pro at this game. Aw, hell yeah. That's how you do it. And then you do this, obviously. And you do this, then you do this, then you gotta hit him with the old double toil and trouble. Okay, no, so the double toil and trouble. There you go. Ooh, baby. I gotta wait. And jump. Jump. Okay, now we're gonna go to this side instead. That'll be easier. Alright. Jump. 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 Boom. Pentacles. Oh, we're going up against, like, the worst boss in the game next. Gosh dang it. I forgot we're going up against the worst boss in the game. Holy... Okay, again, let's try maybe actually playing the game instead of being stupid. Okay. There we go. Nope. Like that. What the... Nope. Okay. No, this is all on me. I'm just... Oh my god, how did I not make that? How did I not make that? I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I am chopped and bald and unk. I just did so much motor slicing perfectly. Also, why is this one glowing red, actually? Wait, what? Do they always do that? No, this one's... Oh, this one is. Maybe they always do that? I just haven't really noticed. Slack off? No. Okay. Come here. Come on. You want to come get me so bad? Nice. Wait, what happened to that one? It, like, got exploded by the landmine, but the landmine's still there? Very odd. Ooh, a curvy pole. Haha. Go for the head. Oh, flip. Nice. Nice try, bozo. Man, if there's a skip for this boss, I would really love to know what it is. Got him. There's no way I can skip. I also don't think that's the boss arena part, so fair enough. What? Oh, hey. Hey, little guy. We gotta get over there. Oh, they were smart. They put a fucking barrier around the whole thing. Gosh, dang it. What motors did I even miss? Did I? Okay, hang on. No, there's no way. There's no way I'm reaching it. There's no way I'm reaching it. Wait. There's one last thing to try before I have to, like, actually backtrack. Okay, you can't wall run on that. But can I? No. Nope. Absolute pipe dream. Not happening. Ugh. I guess I gotta backtrack. Where are these other motors? Oh, hey. Did they actually put that? Oh. What? That's real? That couldn't, that wasn't there, that couldn't have been there originally. What? No, no. I refuse to believe that that's real. Some goblin hacked into my game and glitched it. I don't know what else to tell you. I am the glitch goblin. The glitch goblin hacked into my game, dude. I don't know. Alright. Well, I'm gonna get 2 orbs that I didn't get earlier. I know there was a third over there, but I can't be bothered. At least not right now. Keep going. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Beautiful. Okay. Maybe I'm not supposed to be over here. Oh no, I am. Probably could have made that jump legit then. But I didn't, because I'm cool. What the hell was that? I'm stupid. I'm actually really stupid. Did I unintentionally do a skip? No, there's no way. The worst boss in the game. By far. When I'm in a worst boss in the game competition and my opponent is this fucking guy. I'm not even taking the hint. Fuck. Okay. I know I have to, like... Pretty sure the way is to, like, get onto these things. There we go. No. I don't even remember how to do this. This might take me a while. I legitimately just don't remember how to do this. I might take the hint just because I don't remember how to do this boss and I freaking hate this one. I need a refresher. Dodge the cranes, there are multiple routes. Oh my god, bruh. What if I go under it? I have a feeling this isn't intentional. When does this thing end? Oh. Okay. You can't parry the wheels. God. Wait, oh. Okay. Wait. What the fuck was that? Why didn't you do a fucking hop up? This boss is the worst boss in the game, and I'm not even joking. Like, I beat this whole game. This boss is the worst. I know, like, what I was trying to do there was a little cheesy, but, like, gosh dang, I just want to fucking not fight this boss. Like, this boss is so garbage. And I know, like, a lot of this is just me dying stupidly, but it's because I can't even remember how you get onto this guy, but I just remember, and I'm, like, feeling that anger. I gotta, like, focus. I gotta focus. Okay. Okay. How do you actually even slow this guy down? How do you get up a level? I couldn't tell you these things. Does it have another hint? Great. I just don't remember how to do this boss. This boss sucks. I might skip this. I genuinely hate this boss so much. Can you parry the front of it? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I think I've got the way up. I just have to be precise. What? Okay. Thank God. Hate this thing. Thank God. Boss is so annoying. Okay. I don't mind taking a checkpoint on this boss because, like, this boss fucking sucks so hard. Oh, okay, that's the one I got a motor slice, okay. The other thing I hate about it is that, like, this is all busy work now. Like, genuinely. Think about it. Like, I landed on this thing and now it's going so slow. Oh my god. But of course, when I happen to attack the front, it was doing a turn. Alright, I'll get the front first, and then I'll get the back, and then I'll get the fucking crane. And this game is not being just, like, awful. It's really fun. And this is one of the few sections where I'm like, this entire section sucks. Like, this section shouldn't exist. Like, even that. Why is the main section you have to damage this arm? But yeah, that was my least favorite boss in the game by far. Like, I would appreciate it a little bit more if it was literally you get on it and you insta-win, because just destroying everything else is borderline a formality at that point, but just enough of a hassle to be annoying instead of, like, interesting. Like, I never am fighting that boss and going, oh, I messed up. Once I get on it. When I get on it and, like, I fail, all I'm thinking is, damn, that sucks. Like, even this, why can't it be hold? I guess because holding's what you do already, but, like, it's such bullshit that you have to, like, rapidly tap to go faster. Great. I'll rapidly tap this entire thing. It's like, it sucks. Whatever. One of the few mandatory cutscenes. She actually hits that pose, bruh.
What was that?
I'm done. I love this game, but like, A, the back half isn't as good as the first half, even though I like the later bosses and stuff. B, that boss fight alone just got me so pissed. Oh yeah, you can't see where I'm clicking. You know what? This would actually be good to show the mouse, so hang on. She actually pushes your cursor away. What has she done? Why would she do this to us? What made her this way? Okay, well, she quit the game for us, so... Part of me wants to play Payday 3, but another part of me wants to play more Marvel Snap, baby. Love the Snap, baby. Let's go. No, let's get it. Let's get a bit more Marvel Snap. Come on. My Mr. Negative deck's coming together. I mean... Come on. Okay, we got the negative deck set up. Like 2 cost cards and 4 cost cards. Let's look at... Yeah, our Mr. Negative deck isn't bad for those requirements, honestly. Okay. I'm gonna early play Sunspot in the danger room. Whatever. Oh, he's gonna Nightcrawler into the danger room. That's fine. Heh. Well, since this is an on reveal, this is actually beneficial. Wait, so that effect does still go off. Oh. Interesting. We'll do this then. Yeah, baby. You're fucking cute, but I don't think that's gonna work. The fuck? Damn. I can't play both Iron Man and Adam Zola. I'm gonna go for this. I'm not gonna snap because I'm not super confident, but...
Wakanda forever!
I am Iron Man.
All hail Hydra!
Yes! Wait, maybe. Yes! Wait! I win!
Power must
Yes!
be controlled.
I'm hitting it. I'm hitting it. I'm hitting it. I deserve it. I can't believe that, dude. Oh my god. Sir, not appearing in this film. Yeah, negative deck is good for playing 2 and 4 cost cards. That's really fucking funny. Can you hear that? Having Iron Man in my hand's kinda bad. Having Adam Zola in my hand's kinda bad. We'll see. At least Ravonna Renslayer's here. Wait. Now, having 2 Iron Mans is good, but I could play so much more if I did this. Everything getting a second cost down. Okay, we don't have any ongoings yet. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Hail Hydra!
Look at all this shit I can play. I like how Super Skull has 2, so he's not applicable for this thing, but gosh dang. Okay. Damn cool. Nice. Has the ongoing effect of all enemy cards.
Opponent snapped.
Alright. I'll do that. But hang on. Let me think. I'm gonna do that. And that. And that. I'm not snapping back.
Wakanda forever!
I'm not winning.
I am Iron Man.
Who would have thought a Mr. Negative? All right, all right, all right, all right. You did the fist bump after. You did the fist bump after. You did the fist bump after. Oh, you sneaky. Sir, not appearing in this film. Let me think. Yeah, this person just didn't have any ongoing shit, so Super Scroll wasn't that useful to me. Which is ironic. Erratic. But getting to play a bunch of Ravona was pretty cool. Like, I was able to play some powerful shit, it just wasn't enough. I'm gonna end my turn. Sunspot's not gonna get anything. I like to move it, move it. Spider Island. What's Spider Island? Garbage Island. What's Garbage Island? I don't get why these people are going for them. Because it's like +1 power is not bad or anything, but I don't know. On reveal. On reveal abilities? Okay, hang on.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, if only I could play Animzola 2. Damn. Hang on, it's turn 4. I know your ass isn't playing White Tiger. What on reveal ability are you so excited about? Why did you play Medusa? Oh my god, you're an idiot. That's really funny. You're actually an idiot. Unreal. Unreal. Unreveal. Damn you fucking Super Scroll. Gosh dang it. Okay.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Hmm. You have nothing ongoing for me to copy, gosh dang it. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go for... No way! I can't believe it. Was that a wait to see if retreating? Oh my god. I was like, I don't know if I should retreat or not, but you know what? I won't. That might have been like a retreat later, because you can do retreat later. There. Cards here can't be destroyed. Good shit. Alright, we can still theoretically get negative out turn 3 or turn 4. We have to just draw negative in the next 2 turns. Oh, raptors. Oh, I hate raptors. Fuck it.
Wind, aid my hand.
Was that just to cuck me out of the +1 energy? I mean, I don't care. You're cucking yourself out of winning this location. Wait a minute. Oh, but I can't. Wait, but I can do this.
I am Iron Man.
But now the question is, do I want to win? I could probably win there. Actually, you know what?
Opponent snapped.
That's fucking funny of you. Bring it. I'll lose 8. I'll lose 8. I don't care. I'm pretty confident in this combo.
Who they dig up this time?
I am Iron Man.
Power must be controlled.
I made a mistake. Damn, dude. I'm actually a fucking idiot. Oh my god. The play was like right in front of me and I ended up doing the play that wouldn't work. Turn 3 negative is coming up. Oh, damn. I'm so scared, dude. Not exactly the best thing to draw for the finale. Hmm. Let me think. They won't be expecting it. Ah, fuck.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Damn. I was not expecting Black Panther. That's probably what the deck is. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we got nothing better to do turn one. Hmm. Hmm.
I am reborn.
Wait a minute. Come on. Yeah! Now, he might have a Shang-Chi, which would mean my apocalypse goes away. But I also have a Shang-Chi. Means potentially... Oh, I can't counter his apocalypse. Damn! For sure. I, may be fucked.
I am Iron Man.
Damn you, fucky Barnes! No ongoing. Super Scroll, I swear to fuck. You're pissing me off, dude.
I am Iron Man.
Power must be controlled.
Out of here.
Enough said, bub.
Yes!
Victory.
If my opponent snaps, I like to taunt by asking snap. Like, I don't do the Thanos, I go snap. So that it's not like, oh, Like, the Thanos snap is more like, oh, I beat your ass. But I do snap question mark, like, really? You thought you could get away with snapping? I do like this negative deck I have because it can win without Mr. Negative. But I will do a turn 6 retreat if I don't win. All right, all hope is not lost yet. That's really funny. Hey! Nice. Hmm. Nice. I'm winning without Mr. Negative, I think. Because this fucker hasn't played anything. Now, they might be waiting for, like, the final round, but there's only so much they can do. What is this? What is this gonna be? Oh, okay. I just don't think you got it, bud.
I am Iron Man. All systems go.
Interesting. No ongoing effects again. Gosh dang it. The only thing to go for is morph here. I'm gonna snap to scare him. Snap of the hoe. Snap of the hoe. Yes! I know I only get one cube off this, but like still. Also, we should upgrade him. Why have I gotten so many freaking things for him? Gosh dang. I've gotten like nothing for Ultron. And I was literally playing decks that were like specifically to get my commons up to uncommon. And I had Ultron in there for a while and I never got any for Ultron. These three I unlocked relatively recently, so I didn't even try with them. But like, Ultron, my boy. My funny little lad. Just don't have anything for him. Yeah, it sucks. It really sucks. It really genuinely sucks. I also just realized that I don't have like that I'm playing Marvel Snap on Twitch, which means that probably there are no Twitch drops on my channel. Lamau. I'll probably get some people tuning in just for the stuff. Well, I can't do that. Wish I could. Alright, what's getting banished? Don't care. That was the top card? Yeah, I don't care. I really don't care. Look at this filthy fuck. Bro got turned into a fucking... Mr. Negative. Mr. Negative. Gonzalug. I really want something yummy to drink, but I don't have anything yummy to drink. This motherfucker taking a long time to end the turn. Hello? Your ass is losing this. I don't know what to tell you. My morph turned into a fucking vibranium too. This is the final turn. All right. All or nothing. I literally can't win. That was a boring fucking match. That was a boring match into pulling just two bad negative options. Okay. Ugh. Okay, maybe we can draw into negative. Negative. Please. Bruh. No negative. Yeah, man. Why did it have to be 9? Why did it have to be 9? Gosh dang it. I'm actually a little pissed. Okay. Fuck it. Wait, I have Deadpool.
I am Iron Man.
You don't have any ongoing effects. What is this shit, man? A super scroll just like a counter pick? Like a potential counter pick? Ugh. Alright.
What a game!
Nice.
I am Iron Man.
Nothing's gonna stop a bad draw. I mean, again, if there was a snap, I definitely would have left. But, like, you know. There wasn't a snap, so. So I didn't leave. It's actually pretty simple. Oh, you're gonna regret that, Missy.
Hail Hydra!
Can I double snap? Can I triple snap? Can I quadruple snap? So, what's your plan?
I am Iron Man.
Okay, that's funny, actually. Not my super scroll. Wait, I win. I win. Yes.
Victory.
Damn. Who needs magic when you can give me magic? Yeah. I didn't even get great. Well, okay, I did get one great magic target. Two, maybe? I think two, actually. But still. Gosh dang. Alright, I'm hoping for Ravona or... Come on. Damn. Really? I'm fucking stuck, man. I am stupid. When did Apocalypse say that? Why are you so fucking negative all the time? Mr. Negative, are you stupid and dumb? Oh, Mr. Negative. Finger and a thumb. You're stupid and chopped at ball. And dunk too. I got no idea what the hell I'm gonna do. But I could do this. This'll be funny. I've got like nothing on the board anyway. Let's do it.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Now, I'm not super confident, but
Oh, snap.
could be funny.
Opponent snapped.
You really think you have this, bud? Okay, Chief. I would love to see you try.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
You won't need this anymore.
Apocalypse.
I'm hitting it. Snap. Oh my god. There's no way. Wait. What did that cop? Hang on. What? I'm confused. Where did this... Cable drew my Mystique. And he had a Mystique in his hand that was copied by my morph. Oh my god. La 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 la. Oh, by the way, would have won without the Mystique also doubling. Just insult to injury at that point. Gosh dang. If it makes you feel any better, you had absolutely no chance. If it makes you feel any better, not even close. I think I've gone up against this guy before. My father. Dad. Alright, we're banking on a Mr. Negative turn 3. Otherwise, we'll still wait for at least turn 4. And then otherwise, we'll just vibe it out. Cards here can't move. Okay. Got nothing I can do just yet, but... You dare play Anthill? If you're wondering why I said Anthill, it's because, where do I want to play this? It's great. I'll play it there, actually. It's because, in Dexter, there's Angel, and every time the Angel is said, I keep thinking it's like Anthill. Thank you, the Hood. I'll win that spot by doing nothing. Maybe. Okay, I can put a free sunspot there. And then a tiger to one of those two locations is going to be very funny. What are you doing, Blood? Blood, what are you cooking, Blood? I'm actually in a tricky spot here, though. I have to hope that my instinct is correct. Yes!
I am Iron Man.
I win! I almost definitely win. Because, yeah, 1 extra point there. Yes!
Victory.
I can't believe I got that right, actually. That's insane.
I'm Mr. Negative, I'm Mr. Negative, I'm Mr. Negative, you are not Mr. Negative, I'm Mr. Negative.
Didn't even double snap, tisk tisk. Fake fan, in order to double snap, my opponent would have needed to snap as well. And I didn't snap because, well, I didn't know if I had it or not, to be honest. A turn 4 Mr. Negative is very bad. With the deck that I have, because I don't have magic to guarantee a 7th round. So a turn 4 Mr. Negative is pretty bad. I only get to draw 2 negative cards, and if my hand already had some, like, powerful things like Iron Man, then I can't draw the negative version of Iron Man, so... yeah. Okay, I got negative turn 1. Can I get Ravonna or... I almost said Mystique by accident, but can I get Ravonna or... Psylocke? If I get Ravonna or Psylocke, I can get a turn 3. I love trying my moving deck, but didn't get any of the combo till turn 5. Oh, why did it have to be +1 energy this turn? Gosh dang it. If it were next turn, I'd be able to play negative around earlier. I'm still hoping I can draw into Ravonna or... wait.
Enough said.
No, I'm fucked. I can't do it then. No matter what I do, I can't fucking do it. Alright, I guess I gotta... Alright, I'm gonna turn 4 Mr. Negative and see if, see who salutes it, I guess. These fucking energy ones are teasing me because I could have had a turn 3 Mr. Negative. And honestly, not having Ravonna really hurts this deck. Ravonna is really powerful. I could do this, though, which is kind of funny. We'll see if this works out for me. Oh, don't snap at me. Don't snap. Don't... Fuck it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I don't want to lose anymore because I don't have it. I simply don't have it. There's nothing I can draw into that will save me at that point. Where were you when I needed you? Don't look at me like that. I never realized how powerful of a card she was until I didn't have her.
The universe shall be set right.
Not the Disney backrooms. I need to turn to draw Ravonna preferably, but Psylocke would also be okay. Or again, I play until they snap. Basically with this deck, I play until either they snap or... Which one's the Soul Stone? Okay, they just drew a card. That's not that bad. Okay, I'm playing until they snap. Oh my god, it's Dazzler. On turn 4, transform into one of the other locations. Hey, we got Ravonna. That's actually not bad, though. I'm gonna play Ravonna over here. And I'm gonna Mog on Dazzler with a rock. Shit! My beautiful plan! How am I supposed to Mog on Ravonna with a rock now? I mean, Dazzler with a rock. I'm just mad at Ravonna still. I'll be honest. I can admit it. I can admit it to the world. Oh, right, I gotta fucking play Mr. Negative. Mr. Negative! Okay. yellow armor. It's turn 5. Gosh dang. This person hasn't been drawing many Infinity Stones, though. I'll say that. I'll tell you that for free. Let's do it. Okay, fuck off. Although, actually, it's not as bad as I thought, now that I'm thinking about it. So I can't Shang-Chi. There's nothing I can Shang-Chi, unless I can predict where he plays Thanos, if he even has Thanos in his hand. Or... okay, I'll play Iron Man there. And then I'll play... yeah, wait, Iron Man there would work. And then I'll play... I feel the pressure. I'll play Morph over here. Now, why would you go and do a thing like that?
I am Iron Man.
I win! I almost definitely win. Yes! No way!
Victory.
I did that because I have Thanos. I stole his Thanos. Oh my god. Bro didn't play as Thanos and I stole it. Yippee! Oh my god. I gotta see if I can turn 3 a Mr. Negative though. I had 2 really good matches earlier. But I really want to see if I can get a turn 3 Mr. Negative. Preferably a Ravonna into Mr. Negative would be better, but a Psylocke into Mr. Negative would also work. I will say, Super Scroll was recommended for this deck, but it kind of has an anti-synergy. Also, I can Psylocke into Mr. Negative. Unless I draw Ravonna, I can Psylocke into Mr. Negative. Oh, you know what? That's exactly where Mr. Negative's gonna go, because he has non-reveal... oh. That's why you did that. No! You made my Mr. Negative a negative too! Why would you do this to me? You rat bastard! Okay, why did you play Cloak there? You can't take it... so what? I can play... oh. Wait. What? I'm so fucking confused. What have you done? What have you done? What is this? Cool, but I'm not trying to win here, and you failed to take that into account.
I see.
What?! You fucking rat! You fucking rat! Oh, 'cause I... 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 'cause You fucking rat! What the fuck? You fucking rat! No. You know what? I'm gonna lose big time. I'm gonna make him think that I've got a strategy here. I've got jack and shit, but I'm gonna try to scare him. You can still retreat, bud.
I see.
Wait. I think I have this. Or do I? Wait. No, because I didn't consider this. Okay, well. Yes! Wait! I win! Wait, no? Wait. No.
I am Iron Man.
Wait! Yes!
Victory.
Bruh. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I thought I screwed myself over with Heimdall. He screwed himself over with Heimdall. Bruh. No way. That's fucking funny. I didn't take into account Shuri's lab doubling Mystique's power to 6, which gave me enough to beat Star-Lord, because I thought... Oh my god. And I don't know if I just did... I think I did my math wrong there, but gosh dang, man. That was some bullshit. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this, but I will take it. I will absolutely take it. I think I'm going to leave off on a high note. I know the stream's kind of had some ups and downs. It's been 6 hours since I started, but yeah. I think I'm going to chill out for the rest of the day and maybe work on some low poly stuff, but you know. I'm probably going to stream more often now because I think streaming unironically, like, I think doing something that's like really active, not gaming, like, and by not gaming, I mean, like, yeah, I'm playing games on stream, but this is weird to explain. There's something about, like, just, like, even doing something like just, you know, streaming is more than just, like, sitting and focusing and doing stuff in a game. And I don't know, I feel like I can lock in and really work on some stuff. But yeah. Here I am with this bootleg thing, and I do like the colors on this model. I might keep the colors, I might slightly change them around. I think one thing I'll definitely do is obviously anything that's going to be black is going to be a slight tinge of purple, even if only slightly. But yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream now. Thank you all for coming out here and doing the good stuff. I don't really got much else to say, but yeah. I'll probably stream more often. I will probably finish Motor Slice. And have a good one, everybody. Peace out, and Marvel Snap